I try my best to say like the worst things I can on stream. Like I really test that out a lot.
By the
Like,
way, did you know that your thing still says quote autism matters for the email notifications?
wait. Oh, does that get out?
Yeah, that's been out
Nice.
for months.
Nice. I wasn't
Hellonia
s-
is
I wasn't sure that was coming out correctly, but I'm
oh
happy
yeah,
that
no,
it is.
it straight up shows up as Hellonia is live. Autism matters. I'm like,
I mean, that's the point. I wasn't really sure. I think you're the
no,
first one to actually make notice of that.
I've been meaning to mention it to you for a while.
Yeah,
I just
I put
okay.
that in. I mean, it's a reference to the. It's a
Usually
reference
it meant
because it's kind of like a meme that I made up. Like because there's some really difficult maps in Heroes, especially the maps that I'm doing, and so we have like tiers, and like one of the highest tier is autism. It's just so autism matters in various degrees. And it's also like one of those contests, and like if like some like Twitch employee would like look at it, he might just be like, well, I mean, that's a good message to be sending. Autism does matter.
I just didn't know if it was maybe like a thing, like maybe some sort of like short event or something you did in the past or something, and then like if it was still around.
I'm not streaming on a blank screen, so that's good. Hey, Forces.
It's the best gaming. No.
We have Tylena in the background, so I hope you guys don't mind. Not that you actually have any say in that, but I'm just saying.
By the way, you did say the name correctly because I know you've been questioning it several times, but you actually said it completely correctly.
I think I'm still thinking about Thai girls every time. Why I'm like worried about what it is the word is.
I've
So
tried to tell
it's
people like Thai food, but I didn't know if everybody would even know Thai food in the first place.
okay. I know it's food. Okay, so I've sent you the difficulty curve to you, where it's actually
Well,
put
I'm
in.
really
It's actually put in as artistic in terms of difficulty curve, which I'm actually a little bit annoyed by. Artistic, it should be autism. And Chinese is also a difficulty. By the way, Twitch doesn't allow me to put the word Chinese into the title, which is
oh,
really weird. It's like, why is that a bad word?
probably to avoid people who would try to use it in a racist way.
Yeah, I'm suspecting that, but isn't that in on its own like kind of racist? Like,
It might be a recent. Is it a recent thing? I don't know. Like
I
it
don't
might
know.
be,
Like, yeah.
toxin.
I think even like at some point I was trying to put in like English speaking, and that was apparently also wrong for some reason. Like I don't know how the bot detects that sometimes. It's kind of weird. It's kind of hard to hear. I think the connection is kind of bad. Well, I hear perfectly fine. So you know what? It's fine. You'll just hear Tylena mumble, and that's fine.
I tried opening the like your stream so that I could see the chat if there's any, but then I'm like, oh no, I have an echo of you. And at first I had to close it, and I was like, oh wait, I can just mute the tab.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I had you in my ears twice with a
Hey,
massive
Fabi. Yeah, Chinese equals bad. Don't you know? I just been talking all day with Tylena.
We've just been bullshit.
It's been a good time, and I just
Yeah.
I just eaten all the lasagna I had left, and it was delicious.
My voice is very worn out from how much we've been talking already. I
Yeah.
got some like caramel coffee, which is kind of helping, but otherwise, I'm pretty sure you've noticed my voice has been slowly deteriorating.
Probably. I guess I'm just very used to talking that I don't think about it. And I have my drinking jar, which is like a measuring mark. Very practical.
Hold that up to the camera. And
All right,
I'll see what that's like in a moment. Because I have the visual delay. Oh my god, that is huge.
And I have like a stirring stick in it because that's necessary. I want my drink, to be good.
That is so huge. That's awesome.
I sometimes go through like 2 of those cans a day. Like I definitely stay hydrated.
I'm I'm just like half expecting some sort of that's what she said. It's like, yes, she did. I am me, a she. Good for you to know. I feel like I'm immune to any that's what she said, just because it's like, yeah. As soon as you pull it on me, I could just be like, yes, thanks for noticing. I did. I did say that.
I am so tired of that joke, and yet I'm not. It's just like one of those.
Make that joke
No.
But like, there's been a couple instances where it was just really truly necessary. It's like
I think my game is really low. Hi. Yeah, I mean, there's just certain situations where that was the thing I started doing for a period of time. It's like people said something, and then I just stand and smile, and then and they're just like, fuck off. But I mean, how could you not? Like people just say
the quote they pulled up in chat at random.
Listen, there's a context to that.
I know there's context for all of them, but when they're isolated is the best part.
Yeah, I have so many of those. I mean, we were playing a Chinese map that has the swastika on it, but here's the thing. It isn't like old, like, I can't even remember if it's Chinese or Indian, but it used to be a peace symbol. That's the thing. It was misconstrued. I actually was doing a stream with a swastika on my map, which, well, if I was a big streamer, I might actually have to maybe...
completely the history about it, but Zen has told me a bit of the whole, like, how it was basically hijacked by the Nazis.
Yeah, it was completely hijacked.
So, I mean, yeah, I get the notion. It's like, it's not inherently a bad thing in and of its own right. It's just
it has been, I mean...
which makes sense. Yeah,
it kind of has become...
But, yeah.
Obviously, just because it has like a good origin doesn't mean that we can just start using it again. I wish that we could just to forget about it, but we obviously can't do that.
Hello.
And here's the thing, it's actually different. I think like the German, as he says, the German swastika is flipped while on the map when it's normal. Yeah.
I am not his mother. If you know Zenny, I'm his wife.
Is Halo having a conversation on Discord with his mother in English? Yes. Yes.
Sure, I'm your mom now.
Yes, you're my mom now.
Do what I say.
That's actually perfect because I have another guy who comes by on Twitch who I call Daddy, so that's perfect.
Oh dear. Oh, am I my apparent husband? My other husband now? I guess. Yeah.
Okay, I think my in-game sounds are actually so loud that I can't even... Okay, now I should be able to hear you a little bit better.
Halo has two dads. I guess Zenny's your dad.
Yeah, Zenny's my dad now. Yeah, that's perfect. I had my dad over... I had my dad come visit me this weekend. It's nice. Even though he looks younger than me.
He technically is.
I don't even remember what the hell I was doing on this map the last time. And this was yesterday, so this is not good. Apparently, I'm setting myself up to be killed. How did this happen? Well, that's great.
Your dad is younger than you, and you're already going senile.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's how it works. Maybe it's just inverse, and I'm actually Senny's dad. He just doesn't know it.
Yeah, you're each other's dads.
Yeah, like, I had Senny when I was 2. That's why I don't remember it.
Yeah, when I'm not
dear
sure
God.
what to capitalize in a non-official type thing, I just don't capitalize anything most of the time, except, like, the word I. Like, just not.
Okay, it's nice now. Yeah, okay, so my microphone is usually pretty loud, so if I just went into game with full volume, I'm certain that nobody could hear a word of what you're saying.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how much they were able to hear me.
Probably not shit, so it's fine.
Yeah, how well do you guys hear me compared to him? Is it balanced, or?
It's probably better. I don't know. Oh god, not that crowd! Said he's gonna see that and be like, fucking, like, what happened, Halo?
Like, sometimes
I don't even want to explain that to him.
No, sometimes I feel like deliberately not learning the context about something is just plain better than finding out.
Yeah. It really is. Okay, let me see. Okay, I need to avoid dying right now, that's the thing.
I'm gonna screenshot that to him.
No, god damn it.
I'm doing it!
Alright, I need to figure out what my game plan is. I need to avoid dying for a little bit more. Hey, Fabi. I said hey to you already, and I'm saying, hey, who is this female? It's Senny's wife and Halo's mom. Perfect, yes.
Now I'm Halo's mom.
Nah, you actually, I don't remember if she was on our Minecraft server, although I don't remember if you were on at that time if you left. But yeah.
She'll come in a couple of times.
She might actually join us on a hacker run, possibly.
I'd love to.
She might just be impulsive.
Roll around and get her first hit.
Yeah, she'll join us until she dies, or if we die. One way or the other.
I'll join and make you die.
She'll just, like, I mean, yeah, that's a thing. I've actually had to, like, go through my head, like, some of the ideas on how to play, just to think, like, okay, so how can I make sure that my patterns don't kill people? Because I like to dig straight down into the ground. I have a method for that, but if people don't realize I've done that, that might be a really bad trap. But I mean, that's for them to discover.
A good way to use me for the hardcore run is as I mentioned, I really just love like gathering things.
Yeah.
Crafting, but there's not much crafting to do that. Just if you have like something you want a lot of, just tell me and then I'll return with lots.
Yeah, did you hear that? Did you hear that, Fabi? She's going to get us stuff. And we can just sit at home.
Obviously, if it's stuff like you just have to be lucky to find, then that's...
Well, okay, first of all, like, I'm going to mine. That's my thing. I mine.
You seem to be just the diamond finder. So
I am the diamond finder. Fabi wants to, like...
vast amounts of wood or dirt
Yeah.
or stone or something like that. Send me at it. You know I'm literally leveling multiple mountains for Zen.
Fabi is already happy just to hear you're someone who gets stuff. So that's good.
I get all the things.
Yeah, Fabi wants our village to look pretty, so he doesn't like dirt. Like he's allergic to dirt, so that's a thing.
If you want a particular type of wood, you could give me a singular sapling, and I will bring you like hundreds and hundreds of blocks of that wood later.
I mean, I can never get enough fucking wood though. I always run out.
Oh man, I literally created a wood farm at the top of my you saw my animal garage farm.
That fucking huge, man.
I put a tree farm at the top.
Yeah.
Where I'm
Those crazy fucking. I'm not even entirely sure how growing a tree actually works. I've never done that yet. There's still a lot of things.
In the ground and you wait.
Yeah, I guess that's how it works. I mean, I just don't really know how it grows initially. Does it just grow as a stump?
Oh yeah. No. Here's the thing. It's literally just the sapling that you see. You stick it in the ground. Eventually, it goes poof, sparkle, and becomes an entire tree.
That's how it works. Well, I mean, that's kind of how it works in real life as well, right? Like at the start, there's nothing. Then, like, poof, a tree.
Exactly. And like, if you want to speed it along, because it has like a range of time from you planting it until it poof grows, but like it's just kind of random within that range. But if you want to speed it up, you can try throwing bone meal at it.
Oh yeah, I found that and I have no idea what it's supposed to do.
It's not guaranteed to make the thing grow, but it does have a pretty high chance of it.
Huh, nice. Oh no, my guys are going to die. Rip.
No.
I mean, I'll retreat. Oh wait, shit. I think I can't actually retreat now that I think about it, because they have shackles.
Well, in order to retreat, you have to treat first, so that then you can do it again, and that's the retreat.
I can't retreat because they're gonna handcuff me. I have no choice.
Can we make that a quote? They're gonna handcuff me, and I'll have no choice.
Yeah, I mean that's what's going to happen. I can't stop it. There's no stopping it. Alright, I need to set up my hotkeys. Even though there's not much to do. It's still a thing. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, that's perfect.
Sorry, my child is
Oh, there's a quote that's from, like, not from me, but from, like, a top 10 video that at some point we were watching. And it's just, they were talking about attractive female Sonic characters. You're still there, right? No, she's off talking with a kid. RIP! God damn it, I couldn't even make it. Alright, let me see. I really want to go back here.
If she becomes too talkative, I'll just kind of, like, leave.
What? Wait, what?
I said if she becomes, like, too talkative and disruptive, I can just, like, go off chat. So it's not...
I mean, you can do whatever. It's fine.
I mean...
I need to get a castle.
That, but she can get really talkative.
Well, we'll see when it comes to that. So, am I going to get fucked? Is the question. But I need to look at some stuff. Halo stream is anarchy and memes and anything is possible. It really is. At some point, Twitch asked me that I needed to showcase rules from my chat, and so I basically just made a rule set that said there's no rules.
I don't know. I still worried that I was getting a little annoying the other day with my like super fangirl about Zen on the stream because I'm just sort of I confess I'm sort of half obsessed with him.
I couldn't tell.
I was worried I was getting annoying. I had to stop talking because I felt embarrassed.
I have no comment.
I was holding back.
I have no comment. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? What are we going to risk doing? I don't want to die, that's the thing. I'm just worrying about what can I possibly do to screw myself over right now, because I'm in a really good spot. I love Andre's like really honest comment. He's just like my stream is always somewhat entertaining. Because definitely a lot of.
He's as obsessed with me as I am with him. It was a good move to marry each other because you know.
I don't trust these guys to not have the Admiral's hat. It's not good. There's an item in this game that allows you to disembark without penalty. And that's kind of bad, because if they have that, then I need to get the fuck away. If they don't, I might be able to do some damage. Am I going to be greedy? I think the answer is yes and no.
If you want to, do it.
No, I don't want to have to. No, I can't do that shit. Like when I first started playing this map, like our first run on this map, I was streaming for 7 hours, and then I made one mistake, and I had to redo the entire map.
Okay, like, yeah, definitely don't listen to me. Like I'm just
no. No, the consequences are quite severe to just doing things right now. So I'm not
things by suggesting you and be impulsive.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Not right now. Ooh, I found something I want, which might also be a little bit greedy. But you know what? A little bit greedy versus very greedy is good.
There you go. Measured compromise.
Yeah, measured compromise. It's a very good word. Okay. What am I doing now? I'm going to go in a circle. Like NASCAR. That is definitely also a show that I find to be of very questionable measure.
Jeff Dunham reference.
Oh, you know that reference? Nice.
Making another left turn.
Another left turn!
I felt so awkward the other month. I tried to show some Jeff Dunham stuff to Zen, but I couldn't find any really good clips, and everything I found was just kind of and blah. I'm like, it's not very funny. Where's the funny stuff? Where'd it go?
I feel like Jeff Dunham is definitely one of those things that I don't necessarily want to share with other people. I feel like it's a little bit of a guilty pleasure, that I would be embarrassed if they don't actually like it.
I agree. I did show him though some Mitch Hedberg, and that
I
went over pretty well.
I actually find that to be one of the most embarrassing things, is just to try and show someone else that something that's comedic, and if you don't know if they'll find it funny, that is like
I have a lot of trouble with that with Zen, because
yeah.
he and I can make each other laugh really well, and I can make him laugh all the time. But if I try to show him something else, like external, that I find funny myself,
Oh no.
it's actually not very uncommon that he's like, eh. I'm like, oh, I thought you'd find it fun, because like I forget that sometimes that he actually has a bit of. I mean, here's the thing, he has.
I might have made a mistake
humor,
now, but it's
also
fine.
very sort of specific. They
Yeah.
don't forget that because it's so easy for me to make him laugh all the time.
Yeah.
So showing him something else just doesn't work. Like, oh, now I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, exactly. I hate that a lot. It's like, ugh, I can't. But yeah.
I can't tell if that's a comedy question, and I'm not sure what it means.
Wait,
like,
what?
Like a comedic or porn? What does that mean? Is that a question? I'm not sure what it's referring to. What are you asking?
Am I asking a question?
No, Andre in chat.
Oh, Andre is like Andre.
Comedic or porn?
Comedic or porn? Well, I think he's asking if, yeah, it's also awkward to share porn. I mean, that's exceptionally fucking awkward. I don't remember when I've done that, other than when I was a teenager. And mostly that was because my girlfriend wanted me, and that was also really weird. But yeah, that's... No.
I have a confession. I'm not personally into porn. I can't. It makes me laugh too hard. I can't take it seriously.
Well, I in recent years I've fallen prey to that as well, and it's just absolutely horrible. If you just like you're trying to get into the mood and you just end up fucking laughing at how stupid a fucking plot that's being put up. It's just oh my god.
It's not even plot, to be honest. Like that's even worse. Yes, but I mean like the acting, the action, like the actual, you know. Fornication, to use elevated vocabulary.
Yeah. We have... Oh, God. There's, like, been some memes coming up on, like, YouTube of just clips of, like, porn acting. It's fucking hilarious. And we have one, like, in particular that's, like, with an old guy. I don't know. And it's just like, such a small scene with him, like, repairing a bike. And then she can't afford to pay it, and he's just like, what? No money? and it's basically the most used sentence in my fucking chat. It's just thrown around all the time. And I also subtly make that reference like quite often as well when I'm streaming. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'll just sometimes like some just be like, what? And just waiting for someone to finish that sentence. Oh my god. That stuff is hilarious.
I feel like taking the acting quality of porn and turning it in, like applying it to other videos, and it's such cringe in the first place that it comes full circle into just plain being cringe porn.
And here's the thing, I'm pretty sure there's a lot, like, actually, it sells. I actually think it sells somehow. Because I've noticed...
I can't watch too much cringe or I die.
No, I can't do that either, but, like, I've noticed just, like, in certain aspects of what is popular these days... Oh, shit, I knew I was going to fucking die. Well, here's the thing. I made a miscalculation on being able to land on a shore to get to a castle, but I wasn't able to reach it. And because the AI has the ability to teleport from towns, well, I basically just put myself in a death trap. So that's...
I'm barely watching any of like what you're doing except the clicking of the ship.
Yeah. That's fucking annoying.
Well, good luck with how it goes.
Well, I mean, I'm probably going to die. I just don't know to what extent I'm going to die. So I hope I'm going to be able to escape with my hero. Otherwise, I'm going to be very upset. I'm gonna lose my army, but this is a secondary army, which is why I was being a little bit daring with it.
Princess Bride references are required at all times.
What?
Whenever possible. Oh, I guess you missed it. I made a Princess Bride reference about degrees of death and most of dead.
Nice.
He's only mostly dead.
I don't have a spell book. What the fuck? Doesn't really matter what much damage I do. Ah, okay, I'm able to flee. Whip my army.
I think.
Whip my army.
Mostly dead.
Well, I didn't really want to risk doing any damage, so I just flew.
Yeah.
Flee.
Yeah, I mean, no shame in retreating when there's absolutely no point in continuing.
I could do more damage, but it would be minuscule towards like the risk of losing. Yeah, losing the hero is more dangerous than losing the army.
Mm.
But that sucked. That was a lot of units. Well, fuck it.
Things that I want to see.
Oh.
I should go close the door.
The game fucking just crashed. I have to let myself die again. Notice how aggressive the AI is at town portaling towards me, but if it was like one of the other like neutral players, they don't always attack them. It's really weird. They're biased towards the player. I fucking have to do that battle again.
Had to close the door because it was a joke I wanted to make. It was like, fucking poison. It doesn't sound healthy. You should probably stop fucking it.
No. Okay. But the AI of this game seemed quite biased towards the player. Like, I don't really know if they are, but they just seem to like go after me, the player, more than like the neutral ones. Because it's a free for all, so they should kind of attack each other equally, but they don't.
Yeah, Zen and I have kind of experienced that when we've done stuff in like Civ 5 together. It seems like the AI should, by all rights, kind of, go at each other a lot more, but they all sort of gang up on us.
For some reason, they decided not to kill one of my other heroes, which I'm kind of grateful for. But I mean, it's
every Civ in the game declared war on us at the same time.
Yeah, that's always a good thing. Reminds me of some of those world building games. Those can be fun. I especially love some of the old ones. There's a game I played a lot called Knights of Honor, where you basically you could pick any country in Europe and rule, and it would like be randomized in terms of behaviors and things that could happen. And pretty much any country you could pick could just take over the world. Like you just needed to play good, and obviously certain countries were bigger and far more powerful, so
Right.
there were definitely biases in this. One of my favorite part of like building alliances in this game was just whenever like you tried to build an alliance, you could offer like marriages between your families, and then one of like the common responses from the people you were going to build an alliance with was they didn't want they wouldn't want to get like, in a royal marriage with you because your children was too ugly. Like that would just be the common response. But most of all, it usually is just because they were stronger or they didn't feel like it was beneficial to you. So you could basically just bribe them and they'd be like, all right, let's get married. Let's get married. Doesn't matter. You gave me money.
But they're the ones who have to deal with it. I just get the money.
I'm not ignoring chat, Jacob. What are you talking about? I'm just delaying my responses to you. Like, if I just ignore...
I'm responding to chat, but then he's like, wait, what?
If I ignored it, if I don't respond to the chat immediately, it's like, why don't you ever speak to me? Yeah. Rip. Pretty sure my chat gets jealous.
Are they jealous of having your attention?
Yeah, they're definitely jealous.
Fighting for attention.
They are definitely jealous of everything.
I'm not the possessive type. I'll share.
No, Andrew still wants to get married to me. Mostly just because I proposed, and when I get a house, he could come live in my basement in a GIMP costume that I could showcase on the stream. And he was just like, okay, free house, free food. Sounds like the deal. I mean, I guess it's not like the worst that could happen to you.
It's even a game that's still...
It's just like, yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Now that I think about it. I mean, free lasagna?
Zen had to wear that gimp suit to get that lasagna, didn't he?
Hey, what?
He didn't send me pictures?
No, it didn't.
Yeah, the problem is, like, I'm referring to chat within my jokes, but then you're not aware of what's in chat, so I just sound like I'm just saying random crap.
Now, I get it, or at least I assume it. That's the thing. I'm trying.
You get it.
I'm actually really good at assuming what people are talking about, even when I don't hear them talk. Like, like I used to do that actually a lot at work, because when I was working as a sous chef, I had a lot of responsibilities, and so sometimes people talk too much, and like I'm trying to concentrate and think about other stuff, and so I only hear like half of what they're saying, and then I'm just deducing what they're saying. The problem is that eventually you're gonna miss out some details, and they're gonna be like, "Are you actually fucking listening to what I'm saying?" You're like, maybe not.
I grew up with 6 sisters, so I did have to get pretty good at listening to multiple conversations at once. Listen, Halo, you little shit.
I do generally listen, but there's sometimes I get distracted. I think, it's just my fucking OCD. I start thinking about other things, and then I'm like, oh shit, I'm actually talking to someone. Better actually try and deduce what it is they're trying to say, so I'm not rude. And there's like, and you can get good at that, and then like if you actually miss out on something, you can be like, can you repeat that last bit? Because then you can even deduce it even more. It's just if you can just hear a little bit of it, it's just like, all right, I can still pretend like I've heard everything you said. I probably shouldn't be saying this to you right now, because now you're gonna suspect that I'm doing it to you as well. Well,
No. Even if you were, you're still more responsive to me than my best friend Thaddeus. Because he will just sort of literally not respond to me for like 20 minutes at a time, and then barely register what I said at all. Sometimes it's like, dude, come on. Hello,
yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, exactly.
At the very least, if you're only fake listening to me, you're doing a really good facsimile of actually catching it.
All right, let me see. Let's see how much I can fuck up. I already fucked up once today. What else can we fuck up now?
I actually have a problem where every great once in a while I will just sort of like black out in my thoughts. Not like a full on like blackout, but like I'm listening to something and my ability to process anything just sort of shuts off for a few seconds and I hate it.
Yeah, I do that as well. It's very
Just
annoying.
completely blank out.
Yeah,
And
it's fucking annoying.
when I'm listening.
Especially if you want to read a book, that's usually not a good thing either.
When you read or
Yeah.
oh, apparently I'm distracting you too much with other conversation. You're being lectured to get back to talking about the game, so I guess I should shut up now.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm not getting much done in the game right now because I'm talking to you. I can't multitask that much, but I'm still moving. I'm still doing stuff. I swear.
I don't mean to actually distract you. I'm just here to hang out, not actually derail you.
But I mean, it depends, like, on whether or not I actually think I need to be doing a lot of stuff. I think the chat is just upset that I'm not doing enough stuff. But then again, they don't really get to decide anything. They're not paying me for this, goddammit. This is free content. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, oh well. I do a lot of odd streams at times. I've done AFK streams, which were actually really successful.
Wait, what? What is that?
I mean, there's a meme going on in my chat about chair streams. Like, whenever I leave my chair, it's just like, it's a chair stream! Because I've literally had, like, Sundays where when I had, like, some Sunday shifts, I would just boot up my Twitch with just something going on in the background and my chair and just let it leave there while I was working. Like just some meme. It would just be a chat stream. Nobody was there. And I got followers from that somehow.
You know what you could do? You could take it to the next step and you could make it a charity stream.
Oh yeah, I took a second there to get that. That would be amazing. Halo, talk about what's happening in game. I did have some really fun streams, like where I just put up some random crap with music. One of the best ones I did is, do you know Rammstein by any chance?
Super familiar with the music, but I know like the basic stuff that like everyone knows.
Do you know the song Mann gegen Mann?
Oh my god, Zenny showed me that music video.
It's so amazing. I
honestly was blown away by the sheer technical skill level of
it's
to do that much and show nothing.
They had really professional people doing that. Like,
it was so good.
Yeah. And like I had a chair stream where that was the stream. I had found that video and put it on like 7 hours where it was just my chair and that one going on in the background. And what was really hilarious was that I managed to get hosted by a bigger stream while that was happening. And like there was like an auto host from a guy who I don't think he's auto hosting me ever again because of that. But basically, I came to his chat like afterwards. I was like, "Oh hey, thank you for the host," and he was like, yeah, that happened." He didn't realize it. It was just there was just man gigging on going on his stream as well for like hours. That is just fucking hilarious.
That is beauty and like
that was amazing.
Music video, like I mean, it is absolutely hilarious in and of itself. But I don't think I can ever get over the level of skill with the camera work and positioning.
Yeah.
How do you manage to show that much and show nothing? I don't get it. It's brilliant.
Yeah, like really, it feels like it's so dirty, but it's actually incredibly clean.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like they're not actually doing anything.
No.
They're just standing around like holding shoulders.
Also, is it bad if I say that I find them to be incredibly hot?
Nah, are you kidding me? They were
Yeah,
great people.
they were like some of them almost feel like fucking artificial, but, like insane fucking muscle people. Like Jesus,
Yeah, no, they were actually pretty hot.
and just they look like they've all just been fucking oiled up, which they probably
Is it
have.
that? I mean, I think they genuinely were. Is it that
Yeah.
I kept hoping that the camera would slip up at least once? It never did.
No, I mean it's amazing. They and generally put in a lot of. I almost like Rammstein in equal quantities for their insane videos, as much as I like their music. Because they make some crazy fucking things that are really like out of this world.
Chad is apparently frustrated with you for not being super on the ball elite.
I am not getting shit done right now at all. I'm just looking at stuff and considering my next option. At least that's what I'm telling myself, that I'm like making these carefully calculated plans on how I'm going to approach the next thing.
And then, according to Jacob, you will get killed by the AI regardless.
Yeah, I'll probably die to that. It's fine. I'm gonna buy a new.
To go and die.
I need more heroes. That's what I need. There's never enough heroes. That was one thing I was really disappointed at when we were playing Heroes 5. That game kind of punishes you for getting too many heroes, as they're really expensive. They get gradually more expensive the more heroes you have. How dare you punish you? How dare they punish you for that? But that's what it is. No, it's fun.
Gaming cost.
Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing. This is all very dangerous, no matter what I do.
Yes, he just started, and no, he's already won.
Nothing like wasting 20 hours on a map. Yeah. I've basically won. I have not run yet. I can't take them on in the straight up battle just yet. We're getting there, but not yet. I kind of just lost a hero, or rather, lost his army. What could possibly go wrong? Except everything. Oh, sounds.
Zen finally responded at work. He got, like, he usually has time in between tasks at work, and he comes and checks in with me on Discord, and finally responded to the, I really did screenshot him the whole way. Quote.
Senny describing his job to me was something where I'm like, just had like so many mixed feelings to it. Because
Wait, what? Why?
Because a lot of his jobs varies. I mean, he can have some really like rough times, and then he can have some like really like extremely laid back times.
Yes.
Yeah. And I just realized I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Another place.
Don't admit that to chat. They're already on your ass.
Shh. Don't. We just pretend like it's not happening. Then it isn't. It's not real. If I close my eyes, it's not real. Oh dear God, that's.
Closing your eyes is a good way to get your ass killed by the AI.
Yeah. Okay. That's a battle I don't want to take, even though I could probably win it. Nah. You gotta be methodical and never take battles. Never take any battles that we can do better. I play a war of attrition. I don't take these unnecessary risks if I can plow the AI in a better way later. I'm gonna fuck them all. That's how it works. Oh no, I'm fucking rocking around with mummies. Oh, God damn it. That's bad. God damn it. No, I just acknowledged it again. Okay, don't talk about it. I don't need these mummies. They're for a quest. And I wanted to finish the quest, and then I just kind of took them in my army. Like, we're going on an adventure.
Trying very hard to type your quietly as I can, but it's slowing me down. Be careful, because I don't want to I mean, you heard me earlier when I just didn't care. I type fast, but it goes on.
Oh, Daddy is here. The guy I was talking about.
Oh, which one? Which one is my
He
apparent
he said set 1000 set. That's Daddy.
Mr. Thousand, got it. I've been declaring
Why
his
is-
mom.
Yeah, apparently also you're making my view count like skyrocket. I believe that's true. If there's ever a girl on stream, then that's just 100% encouragement. That's how it works. Even though your attention to this right now is making like little to no content. Like I'm not doing shit. I'm so distracted. Alright, I'm gonna end my turn. I'm certain that I had a very productive day. Oh shit, there's a guy in my base. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, there's another guy in my base. Well, this is great. How am I gonna deal with this? It's so out of control. Need town portal. A bit too far away to actually do anything about this. I might just abandon them and come back later. That explains it, you fucking Sims? Yeah, exactly. Except they're simping for me.
You know, it's so ironic that there's apparently more, I guess, than usual, but like they're bad at you for being distracted.
Yeah, I mean, of course they are. They want content. I mean, my chat doesn't really.
I don't count as content.
My chat fucking doesn't even know what they want. Like, I put games up on a poll, and they're like, "Oh, we're really excited," and then they're like, "Are you not done with that game yet? So we can do something else." Like, let's go back to doing the games you've done before. Yes, let's do that. Perfect. Okay, so.
I don't have a way to get to Denmark to join him physically on stream, or I would.
That
because, like,
that would be the thing. That could be fun. So my home base is going to get absolutely destroyed now. But that's great.
Dude,
The swords would definitely come out. Oh god. So that's such a good fucking thing to say, because like every fucking viewer in my chat is a moderator. I just made it a mission. Like every time there's someone who's in the chat, we gotta make everyone a moderator. Sometimes I forget about it though. All the choices that you put are bad. Yeah, I mean they haven't been great today, but I'm thinking that I just made a calculated choice that was not calculated perfectly. That has nothing to do with me talking with Tylena, I think. Question mark. I think there was a time where people were just taking advantage of their mod privileges so hard that I just had to make everyone a mod, so everyone's equal. Oh. Okay, okay, even if I wasn't distracted right now, the situation I'm in right now, I don't really know what's the best fucking choice, because there's just too much shit going on. I'm gonna have to just hit and run. Like, that's... Adele! I think I killed her before, didn't I? Possibly. She really fled to save that mediocre gear? Oh, okay. She's a scholar! She can learn... Ooh. Initiate Operation Be a Sneaky Bastard. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. That's...
If you put the intent in the name, then you tip people off. It's like naming your moves and shouting it before you do them.
What?
Then people know what to dodge.
What? The
Which
fucking...
never works.
The AI doesn't listen. Listen, we can discriminate against AI. It's fine. AI lives don't fucking matter.
It's only fair.
Actually, that's not even fucking true.
Don't matter.
Have you ever played Mass Effect?
I personally haven't. I've seen bits and pieces of it.
That game actually made me care about AIs to some degree. But I mean, there was a female question mark female AI. I mean, it was a computer that took form of a android that was female, so that it could have a relationship with a male. So question mark is definitely indeed.
Okay, it's legitimately relevant. Got it.
It is legitimately relevant because the AI basically only took that form, or rather, it took advantage of a situation where it could get that form because it knew that her love interest, the guy who's talking to it a lot because he was the pilot, like he was a straight man who liked women, so it just basically just transformed into whatever was the most appealing for him and their relationship. So question mark, indeed. I don't really think you could put a gender to a computer. Like, how would you?
No, because especially if they were to try to follow any sort of like guidelines on behavior, it just becomes automatically sexist because there's no one specific anything.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, exactly. They actually do a really great job of introducing a lot of interesting character. Some better than others, obviously. I like that series a lot. There's some questionable bits to it. And then they made fucking Andromeda, which I've never played it, but it looks disgusting, and I don't want to play it and be disgusted by it. Guess I heard really, really bad things about it.
You're being accused of aimlessly wandering and not actually really doing anything on the map. They're questioning what are you doing.
What are you guys talking about? So when I started, I was way over here, and now I've moved 2 days to get over here. That's totally legitimate content, I'm certain. Question mark. Oh god, another guy's coming to fuck me. That's not good. Also, yeah, maybe you should question some of the words you just I'm having. Oh no, I need more people. I don't have enough heroes. I can't do all the things that I want to do. Damn it.
I don't know how actual gameplay is supposed to progress in this, so can't really.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of potentially taking some risks right now because I'm impatient. But high risk, high reward is the thing. Also, I probably shouldn't die.
It's advisable to not die.
I mean, I'm in situations where I could take a lot of damage, but the chances of me actually dying in the territory I'm in is relatively low. But considering I don't really have any chances to redo my battles, that's kind of bad that I'm taking this chance even to begin with. But I should probably be fine. Probably.
Jacob very salty here.
He's always salty. Yeah, don't crash, you might lose 2 days. I can only lose 1 day. It's fine. What am I doing? I'm doing something super smart. That's what I'm doing. Because I am that guy.
Hey, if you're salty, that just means you're a really, popular table condiment. Lots of people love you.
What? I get it. God damn it. That's just a classic example of my brain just operating a little bit slow, because I was like, oh, all right. Oh, all right. I like, yeah, all right, that makes sense.
Well, because he was up for 80, of course. You know, when he and Zenny were doing that stream literally nonstop for about, 3 days.
Oh shit! I missed the detail. Although I probably would have been dead anyways. Oh, never mind. I would definitely have been dead. No matter what I did here, so... You know what? I actually did good by not doing anything. That's a strong army. Damn. I might actually have to concentrate soon.
Could be salt elemental that could potentially be actually saltier than just plain salt.
Salt
elemental would be saltier than salt.
I'm pretty sure that there are elements that are saltier than salt. But that's kind of...
I will agree that a water elemental is also probably wetter than regular water.
Stop it. It's like it's such a fucking oxymoron. My Jesus.
Hey, I'm just saying, elementals are probably more their own attribute than the normal thing. It just makes sense.
I mean, it probably is, yes. I mean, I was doing really well last time I streamed, to the point in which we are like almost winning the map. So maybe me cutting down on my intelligence, would actually be, a handicap so that the map becomes challenging again. That would be a thing.
So you're saying that me distracting you is just to make it more interesting?
Yeah, exactly. Like you're sufficiently distracting me that this is my
obstacle.
Yeah, your course obstacles. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh god, what am I doing right now? I'm gonna die. Everything is falling apart. I don't know what to do. Ooh, Katrin. I'm getting all of the good here.
Jerry down the size of my boobs.
Katrin?
What?
Oh, wait.
I am again replying to chat. I'm just sassing in nonsensical ways.
Now Jacob is actually happy because I might actually lose. And then we have to do the whole map again. Yeah, that would be fun.
I think he just wants you to suffer in retaliation for not gaming to his content.
Listen, it doesn't matter. Like, I no matter what I do, it'll never be enough. It's like just temporary. He's like, they'll be really excited in the beginning of something, and then like 1 week at most, it's like, oh, okay.
Hey, at the very least, that just means that you have a continuous, supply and demand. You have a continuous demand. Ooh, she's hot.
Wait,
butterfly girls, nice.
Are you talking about my character?
I don't know. I don't know who's your character or what.
Are you objectifying my girl?
Yes.
Yeah, she is kind of hot. Kind of, I think. I mean, I can only see her head though, so that's kind of weird.
I'm not looking at Catherine. There was a line of butterfly girls you had up.
Oh, you're looking at those? Yeah, those are also kind of hot.
Those are really hot.
Yeah.
I was staring right at the legs.
Yeah,
Yeah, them.
Let me see.
They're awesome.
So I wonder if you like the ones that are blue better than the orange. I feel like actually the blue ones look like they get more clothes on. So that's kind of bad, right?
I like the outfit in a general sense, but yeah, the extra skin is also a advantage.
She has the same expression as generic Celt. Oh god. God damn it. Oh, crazy. That dude, now I'm looking at fucking Katrin like as if she's a fucking sex doll. They really do have really terrible expression.
I'm just cracking up at the like, I've seen more expressive sex toys and I'm like, I do not want my dildos to have a face, thank you. I have very terrible images from that sentence.
You know what that reminds me of? Like, because there's a lot of really interesting designs when it comes to sex toys. Like, one of the most interesting things I saw was one that was just, it was a mounted dick with an ass. So if you didn't want to be mounted anymore, you could fuck it as well. It's just, It's just, well, then, yeah, that's the thing. I feel like that would be incredibly inconvenient, mind you, but it was an option. I didn't buy it, though. All right, let me see. I'll get back to.
You say that until you stick it inside you. No, thank you.
Be more still had a face. No, it would.
I do not want to put that inside.
I just imagine fucking like it like actually having a face and just smiling.
I've actually seen one. Believe it or not, I actually have seen
I am 100%. I'm 100%. It exists. Like that does not surprise me. I've seen some really weird inventions that would be the least weird thing I've seen in a very long time.
Jacob orders less laughing, more suffering.
I can't even right now. I don't.
You can't even suffer. You're too busy to suffer.
I can't concentrate. I'm just. I'm gonna kill off one of my. Well, not hero. I'm gonna dismiss one of my heroes. Maybe I need to go back and take one of my bases, because that's a good pick off. Oh, I bought a hero even though I didn't need to. Oh no, I can't get the magic here. Ah, fucking hell. Well, that's okay. I did a thing. I did a thing.
Hooray! Ta-da!
I'm gonna do I'm not going to do another thing, and I'm certain it will all work out in the end.
Because if you do one thing, and then you do another thing, and then you keep doing things, eventually something happens.
Okay, this is really contradictionary. So there's a character in the Heroes Free universe that at one point turns into a dragon. But now on this map, she is in both forms. She's both Muter and Muter Drake. So that's
I can at least understand that much context.
So yeah, that this is kind of
Something seems a bit screwy here.
that this shouldn't really be that. There's supposed to be continuity. There's not.
So should we like make them make out?
I mean, that would be hilarious, but I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, Jacob is like he thinks that's hot. Yeah, okay, makes sense. I'm gonna kill one of them, because then that will even out, and so we don't have to consider that anymore.
But just as an FYI, the word is contradictory.
Am I saying it wrong? I probably am.
Contradictionary or something like that. It's contradictory.
I do that sometimes. I've gotten better with words over the years, but sometimes I just end up like putting a different emphasis at the end of it. It just makes no sense.
It's okay. It's all good. It happens. God, what was the name that I was trying to correct Zen about the other day? Like his character. I'm trying to remember what the name was, because like I was trying to explain it to him in written sort of explanation, and he was not getting it at all. But I can't even remember what the name was now.
Nice. Alright, I gotta kill this girl, and we'll see what happens. I gotta make sure I have the best setup for this. Ooh, I'm in a good spot. I should probably still have this on. How's the morale gonna transfer here? So 1, 2, 3, 4 different units, plus and minus the other one. Plus I'm gonna give some of that. Like she should probably have bad morale. I need speech. And yeah, that kinda looks good. Should I charge her? Probably. She can't run, so why should I charge her? She can't run. Maybe anti-magic? Hope for the best? No, got 2 stacks. Should probably be fine.
calling her like Lucretia or something like that. It's Lucretia. I was trying to explain to him.
Oh yeah, Lucretia. Yeah, he said that as well.
Still, yeah,
That's nice.
I was trying to like spell out how you actually pronounce it, but like in a written way, and he was still managing to change how I was writing it for different pronunciations.
I won't be able to do this perfectly, but it's fine. It's fine. I need to stop min-maxing. I just need to win.
Lucretia, I think, is one of his guesses.
Oh, that's awesome.
Or Lucre. It was just like
it's time. It's time to involuntarily destroy someone. That came really weird. No. I'm trying to avert from using certain words as much, because I tend to just do them too often. That's fun and enough.
I would ask you what they are, but that would be ironically getting you to say them. So.
Yeah, exactly. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I will not make you break your own rules.
It's not a rule. I'm just trying to be a little bit of a better behavior right now than I'm normally.
You're trying to be a better person.
Yeah, exactly. I have to be a better person just sometimes, not always. Sometimes.
Just when you feel like it.
Yeah. Okay, for a second there, I was wondering if I actually managed to do worse than the computer, but luckily for me, it all worked out.
Favorite word, singular, and then you list two. I'm so confused.
Halo's favorite word is buffering and positioning. Yeah.
Yes.
That
is buffering and positioning. Is that all one word?
I have no idea how to answer that.
Your daddy is confessing some problematic and concerning things there.
Wait, what? Who's doing what and what now?
Exactly. That is suddenly the question.
Did I lose a phoenix?
Mr. Daddy.
Yes, I didn't. I did good. Okay, so that will die.
Do you need to tell us something about what your daddy's doing to you with nobody looking?
What?
I'm referring to chat.
I don't even understand that, but okay. How am I supposed to understand the context of that? Wait, how did that become quicker? Bastard. Alright, it's okay. I will proceed to do stuff.
Proceed to do stuff.
Oh, can I do this the way I want it? No. I don't think so. But maybe I'll do it anyways? Question mark? I don't know. I'm gonna do something else. Which is probably not great. I can take those hits, can I? Oh, okay. Calculated. I got morale. Totally went as planned. Nobody questioned that. No! Damn it! Well, they got morale as well. And I didn't realize they would do something like that. But I guess it makes sense. Did I do worse than the AI? Not really, but I lost some money in it. Oh well.
The salt elemental aborted his spell.
We did.
By the way, I'm declaring that Jacob's nickname is now Salt Elemental.
Yeah, that is perfect. That needs to be a crow. Okay. I got hit of Legion. That's a nice shield, I might consider. I'm missing one part of that, but I don't think the set works. Man, I have a lot of items. At least I killed one. I probably ought to kill the other one, but I don't... I feel like I would take a lot of damage if I did that. But she doesn't have much mana, so that could be good.
Jacob asking something about a bow. if you have it or not.
Yeah, that was what I was looking at as well. Like,
Mm.
I need one more piece of the sharpshooter bow. But I don't think it's accessible on this map, though. They tend to ban certain items. For good reason. They're broken. Now I'm, like, questioning some things. I could maybe cheese someone if the right conditionings was up, which they probably are not. There's only one base here, isn't there? So if I take this base, I doubt she's going to attack me. And then I could possibly set something up that would be very beneficial to us. I think. Would be a good win for us. Yes! Andre made the crowd. Perfect. I didn't even get to resurrect. He suicided his own unit. God damn it. How did... Okay. The AI is magical. Sometimes the AI does magic. Ooh. I got snakes! Ooh.
I would imagine in a game that is called Heroes of Might and Magic that periodically the AI would do some magic.
Mm-hmm. And I got sea dogs. They're pirates.
Yarr.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but for some reason my 7-year-old gets like upset at me whenever I make like pirate yars just for being silly. She's like, "Stop talking like a pirate, Mom." I'm like, "What? Why? I'm just being silly."
I like pirates.
I'm like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "Mom, I'm just playing."
I'm going to do some advanced cheesing that I'm not sure if it's necessarily going to work, but we'll see.
Advanced cheese.
Yeah. It's because I noticed that, oh my god, she fucking fell for it. Oh no, she has that thing. It's just like, I noticed the AI doesn't have much mana, and the AI really likes to spend mana. They're like an addict. They're like actually like people who just have too much money and they just keep spending it until they have no more of it.
What thing we were talking about earlier? The show.
Yeah, exactly. So they're really addicts, and so you can just force them. Like, just attack them with small forces, and they'll just spend mana until they have nothing left, and then you fuck them over.
That sounds like a cheese, yes.
Yeah, that's a very good cheese. And the opportunities for this right now is just absolutely perfect. I just need...
I had an accidental huge cheese in my game that I've been playing lately.
Accidental cheese.
Honestly, so like I was playing this game where like I was all of like level 5, which is not very high, and I'm running around, you know, with my little AI partner, and we stumble across. It's like an enormous crab enemy that's super powerful, strong, and it summons other like smaller but still pretty strong crabs. And then, like, if you defeat all of them, then it summons more. Well, I'm fleeing from these crabs while my AI partner is helping, like, defeat them. But one of them gets stuck on the corner of a platform, and my AI buddy defeats the ones that are near us, and then just goes for the boss, who is looking like the boss has this shield that, you know, a partial covering that reduces all the damage to 0, but he's only aiming at me. So I just rotate him by moving around so that his backside is exposed to my partner. And it never turned to my partner. It just purely focused on me, because I'm clearly the threat there, right? And
yeah. I mean, that's class.
0 damage win. It was so funny.
that's classic, like, aggro management.
I didn't even mean to get the little crab mom.
Ah, yes, I
stuck.
didn't.
And I'm like, oh, okay. And then, like, I gained access to a super high level kind of armor for the area that made all the rest of the fights in the whole chapter just, like, super easy. All the damage was reduced from, like, 14, 15 to, like, 1, 2, 3.
I think
like, okay, easy mode.
Did I do something stupid? I probably did something stupid. I think I might have just sent a good hero into its death. But it was for a worthwhile cause. Well, I got Metea dragged down to 1 magic point because they were being greedy bastards. Now, how do I go about this battle? It's actually still kind of bad. But if I play it correctly, I should win.
I have a nice, lovely caramel coffee. It is delicious.
Oh yeah, we got that at Starbucks. I haven't had that before. It works pretty well.
Yeah, he sent me pictures. It looked pretty good. But not fuck Geneva chocolate. Or no, wait, that's Godiva. Yeah.
Oh, it was a level 23 Necro hero? Rip. Is Where's allowed on this map? I haven't found it, but I have a sneaky suspicion I know how to get it. I just haven't gotten to it yet, because yeah, it's been very persistent with cock blocking me everywhere. Isn't poison against the Genova Convention? What context is that relevant? Heroes? I don't fucking care about poison. If I have to poison, stab, and do whatever it is that I need to win, then that's what we do. Armageddon's Blade is a nuke? Yeah, it is. Did you leave?
No, I'm here.
Alright.
I'm just trying to make sure that I'm quiet long enough for you to focus periodically so they don't lynch you.
Oh yeah, for a second I was worried I might say something to... I don't exactly know how I might trigger that thing of yours that I don't want to be triggering.
Right.
Yeah, so again, I'm being a little bit cautious with my words because I can be...
That's appreciated.
Yeah, because I could be...
What you were talking about earlier about avoiding things.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. You know,
because that... Yeah, because I can be... I can be a pretty vile bastard when it comes to my description on stream, and so I don't want to necessarily be that guy.
Yeah, I mean, not even close to everything is that particular level of intensity for me. But
yeah, I'm just thinking about how I could. Yeah, it's pretty specific, so I should be able to avoid it naturally. But I have.
Which is why I was taking the time to explain about the stuff that I can usually.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it's not the entire topic and genre at all. It's mostly just that one specific thing.
Yeah, exactly. I shouldn't be able to say that. I was just having a moment where I was a little bit worried on how things could go that way. But yeah, I don't think I should really come anywhere close to that unless I really feel like being an excessively vile bastard for some reason. Which happens sometimes, but it shouldn't. It definitely happens.
And I generally try not to make a big deal of that, because I feel like I don't want to seem, selfish.
No. Still.
So thank you.
Yeah.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
I don't even understand it. Like right now, they're basically making references to the Knievel.
No, they're not even saying anything. I'm just basically figuring they're probably confused about what we're talking about, because we're being vague as fuck.
We're being vague as fuck. But that's fine. They don't need to know everything.
And now you're just playing being called a vile bastard, because, apparently that's relevant.
Should I get snakes?
So yeah.
Would snakes be good? You think snakes would be good?
I don't know if snakes would be good, but if you get one, I liked the look of the blue one.
But the blue one is weaker.
I don't know if there's like actual differences. If it's just, I guess it's not just appearance. It's literally.
Oh yeah,
stats.
I mean it is all the stats. Like the red one is the big one. It's bigger and it's stronger.
Okay, well there you go.
So we're definitely getting that one.
I've already declared. Don't listen to me about this stuff. I have no idea what.
We don't know where. It's a
I
little hard to understand, at least for me. Well, I mean, you're not supposed to hear her, so it's fine.
I shall pretend to be offended.
No, it's as I said it earlier. It's like you're not here for their entertainment. You're here for mine. So.
Here, just a second. My kid's knocking. I'm gonna kind of like move myself for a moment.
I'm getting snakes. I don't think that is a bad idea.
Muting myself.
Question mark. Did she actually mute herself? No, I'm sad. What if she has negative morale items herself? Could that be a thing? Could I be something? Get her own mic. She is actually really clear on my end. Is this on your end? I guess I could put more on morale if I was a little bit worried about this. That might actually not be a bad idea. I do need this, so F the morale. I'm gonna go with this to try and give myself as much leverage as I can. Stack that in, get that going. Bunch more attack and defense, so if I play my card right, no magic on her end, I can slow her and she won't be able to get any of her units, and that's gotta be the best. Then I can focus on her archers, and then her dragon, in whatever order I think is appropriate. So 2 of these stacks are gonna go to that, 2 of them are gonna block there. I want to shoot on the dragon, but I also don't. So slow into something. We're gonna see how much there's left of the dragons once we get there. I might wait. Should I wait? Everyone else is quick, so she's not gonna get a turn. I should just be able to do this methodically without having any issues. So just, yeah, let's see. Should work, yeah. I can do that better though. I can do a lot better. You do all the things like Discord. But she doesn't have another Armageddon's Blade. I certainly hope so as well, because that would suck. Shit! I forgot. I have the orb of vulnerability. So yeah, she's going to get absolutely massacred. Okay, let's. I wonder how much damage that's going to be. I'd like to deal with that, but I also don't. No magic. She can't do shit. Forgot my hero is actually really good. Okay, I'm not gonna bother doing anything, but there's no chance. 8 versus 10. I can do that with Broken Arrow, Broken Dreams, Variation, good damage. Get that armor card. Even I have them because I rarely use it at home though. Well, that's a different weapons. Now it got so quiet. I need to actually get the volume up again, so now I can explode your drums. All right, let me see. To hit anything, but I might not need to. I can completely cheese this. You can't use any spells. I got Shackles of One. I'm gonna clone in and do maximum damage. I don't know why I wanted to destroy these things, but I really did. Also, he's gonna play hide and seek. Need to kill him though. Ah, seriously? You actually survived that? That is some annoying variation, but okay. I need to get Bliss on. Blessed on G. Okay. There's a noise! I hear sound!
Vicky makes sound, imagine that.
Okay, what do I do? What do I do? So, kill. If I bless on that, I should kind of be okay, shouldn't I? Probably. What if it's not okay? It definitely will be okay.
Cool. Now that was an interesting series of noises.
Oh, am I making noises again? Oh my!
We're both making noises. I'm speaking. You're a motorcycle. Ta-da!
Shit! That guy is so tanky. I forgot about that. Yes, he attacked the clone. You fool! Fool! You have fallen into my trap. Foolish mortal!
Brutality is being thrown in your face.
I always loved, especially through various types of D&D or whatever, whenever like there's just some villain referring to you as mortals. There's just that aspect of like being certain species that are, you know, pretty much unkillable or just live and transcend what usually life forms are. There's just something interesting about that. Ooh, Spellbinder head, except it sucks. I too would like to have schizophrenia. Oh, fuck off, Andre. You shouldn't even make fun of that. Ooh, Tomb of Earth. It probably doesn't work.
Making fun of it, maybe he literally meant it.
Yeah,
you don't know. You're just assuming.
Did you just assume that? Yeah, I probably did. I think I didn't actually get all the artifacts. Okay, let's see what just happened to Teal's rank. Okay, Teal still has a bigger army than me, even though I just killed 2 of the major heroes. That's impressive. Yeah, you just came back and my viewer count rose again. Keep doing what you're doing.
You mean distracting you from games so that they can yell at you about it?
Yeah, exactly.
Apparently that gets views.
It works. Somehow,
Hey!
it somehow works. I'm not gonna question.
Successfully annoying? Question mark.
Question mark? Yes, indeed.
Question mark?
That's like one of my usual. This is not one of my favorite sentences. Is just ending it with just question mark.
It made me smile so hard when you do that because Zen and I already have been doing that in our normal life as it is. And then you start doing that, I'm like, did he get you saying that or did you just already? And apparently just already.
I don't know. I've been saying it for a while. I think it's just one of those things.
Somehow it's like the only way to convey certain like I don't know, tones or concepts. It's the only way to really communicate certain things, but it also sounds hilarious.
It sounds hilarious. I need to give up a lot of items, and I don't wanna.
And the thing is, like, I don't know if Andre's question is about an NPC or about me. My headset fell off.
Insanity doesn't seem that bad if you're happy. Yeah.
The next part, but...
What? How much I'm paying you? Yeah.
Talking about an NPC or not, because I don't know what's going on in your game. There are things happening. I genuinely don't know if he's talking about me or a game thing.
Yeah. So Andre,
I see females on screen. I don't know if it's them or not.
listen, Andre. I'm actually secretly not a chef, but an AI programmer, and I'm testing out my AI on stream. That's that's Talina. She's a hidden project. That would be quite impressive, though.
This is when you tell that to Zen and like, by the way, she's not real. I made her help you married an AI.
Oh God, sorry. I hadn't even gotten to that yet. Oh, that's rough. That's. It's basically just. I could just basically say that when he came visiting to me, like I was basically just seeing how well she performed. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. I didn't come up with that. You did that.
That means your AI programming works really well.
It works really well.
I'm coming up with jokes for you. Careful, I will next.
Yes, I'm fake. I'm so good at faking. I really am. All right, I'm doing something. But honestly, I'm honestly not doing bad right now, despite everything. I'm doing pretty well.
Despite everything.
I mean, that's my life story. It's like generally there's a lot of shit that happens, but I'm kind of doing okay. I mean. Clearly, we need pics to prove that she's real. Exactly.
I mean, I have no idea if you can put.
Hayla, you've been lost on the artifact screen for 5 minutes.
Starting to fear for your health.
Yeah, exactly. I could just imagine that they literally couldn't hear a word of what you're saying, and I'm just talking to myself. That would look so fucking amazing.
Very questionable.
Because if they literally couldn't hear a single word of what you're saying, and I would just talk as if I could hear you, that would sound absolutely horrifying. Because like you can't fake that. You can't fake being a schizophrenic unless you're really fucking good. And I'm not that good. I mean, I generally can have a lot of conversations with myself, but that not like that. That would be kind of rough. Yeah, he's actually not playing the game. There's an AI playing it, and he's goofing off on another monitor.
I'm the
Exactly.
AI that's playing. I've just been faking having no idea about the game this whole time.
Exactly. Can you not see I'm fiddling around with a rubber band right now? Exposed!
By the way, Andre, it's the way that you spell
be right back.
That there's an E after the first A. It's Taelina. It's Tylina. Oh, he'll be right back. I have to stop pretending to be him playing so you guys don't catch on. Share stream. He wrote an AI just to be the other part of the conversation to cover his ass on being no T-A-E, not T-E-A. T-Lena! I'm the tea goddess now. I'm more into coffee, ironically. I don't mind tea, but it just tastes too watery to me no matter how much I try. Like, I cannot get it to stop tasting just sort of watery. It's not my thing. And I prefer not to saturate my tea with just sugar and more sugar and more sugar, so... Does he really? No, I didn't say I don't like tea. I just don't prefer it because it's always watery. There are definitely teas that I enjoy, like Lady Grey, like Earl Grey, but like an additional fruitiness to T-I-E, right? Tialina! Sure, why not? Yep, you're definitely doing this on purpose now. Talina? No, I'm picking on my name. Yeah, I can give you one even worse. My daughter's name is Leandra. Good luck figuring that one out. How could you tell what? Like having I mean, is it not just Andre?
All right.
Is there a different pronunciation there?
Let's see.
I said, Andre? Is that how your name is? Or my name, Tylena? They're questioning me on stuff.
Ayla has tried being a schizophrenic, but he failed. Rip.
Yeah, I said that I'm the AI that you invented to cover your ass without being schizophrenic,
Tylena?
so that you don't look like you're really just talking to yourself.
By the way, he sometimes streams for 30 minutes. When did I do that? I don't remember.
They're picking on me about the spelling of my name, even though I actually said it. They're just getting it wrong on purpose.
Wait, who doesn't like tea?
Excuse me.
That was a sound. What's what about the tea? I'm like,
so they put tea Lena, and I was like, ironically, I prefer coffee. I didn't say don't. I prefer coffee.
There's
some. Tea, but I can't get tea to not be watery. I don't know how it's watery, but I suck at audio. You're not recording shit.
Yeah, tea is. I'm not a big fan of tea either. Like, it's.
Oh, what now, Jacob? He's not gonna ban me about tea.
No, it's usually I only drink tea if I'm sick or something. Like that's the thing. She doesn't like tea. I've audio proof. But Jacob's upset now. I mean, there's some.
I'm sorry, but we just don't putting salt in our tea like you do.
Tea haters. I drink coffee all the time on stream. How could you not know? Well, I think there's a few times I drink tea, probably because I didn't feel well. It's
yeah, I get a lot of latency when I'm watching too. That's the thing is, like, you say something and I get it like 15-20 seconds later when I'm watching, and then I respond in chat and you get it like 15-20 seconds later. Yeah, there's quite a delay.
Streamer? Yeah, I fixed it for you. Yeah.
Oh no, not talking right now. I'm talking like when I'm just like in the chat, kind of like people who are in chat generally have like a minute delay almost in trying to communicate with you.
Okay, I'm assuming you're talking to me right now because I couldn't tell if you're talking to the chat. So
no, I'm talking to you basically. Like that's the experience of being in the chat. Is like there's the stream delay, and then there's the post delay, and then there's you seeing it, and then there's you actually looking. It's
and then and then there's like a Halo move where instead of logically starting from the top, I sometimes read from the bottom and up, which is
I've noticed.
That's
I've also noticed the tendency to scroll over and completely like misrepresent what was actually written.
That's my dyslexia coming in. I misread words. It's
it actually sounds like a luxury compared to what I tend to have.
Yeah, I mean, I also sometimes have a bad habit of, without thinking, like deducing what's being written, and that also translates into some nonsense sometimes.
Oh yeah, you straight out miss words sometimes, or read words totally wrong. I'm like, no, but then there's no way I'm going to be able to correct you in any sort of reasonable
You have a 10 seconds delay? Yeah, I mean, I actually have really short, like the lowest amount of delay on my stream, but it depends on whoever is like watching. The build up of latency can happen really easily. All of a sudden there's like multiple minutes of like delay.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm not sure how that works, I just know it does. Alright, so I am on an island. I was successful in doing tons of damage. I'm really happy. People died, it was a good day. No, I still can't see whatever the hell it is I'm doing, but...
Jacob, that's you.
Play the game. I'm not bald. You are exceptionally bald.
You're bald. No, you're bald.
I'm not even sure you get that reference. It's like a...
No, I'm just making a joke like, I'm not bald, you're bald.
Did he say that? I don't know.
No, I'm just...
Nah, yeah, you're just making up, yeah.
Yep.
You,
like
sir, are exceptionally
I'm not that thing, you're that thing.
That's, I think, my favorite, like, kid, what the fuck is the word? I don't know. But, like, when people were arguing, it, like, at some point it would be like, my dad can kick your dad's ass! Like, that is, like, my favorite thing. And especially when people started, like, arguing which dad would actually be the strongest.
I saw a cartoon scene
My
once
dad has a big hammer!
Saw a cartoon scene once where a girl was giving a presentation in class about something that she was presenting as if it was real history, but the teacher's like, I think that's a fantasy, like a fairy tale from a storybook, and she's like, you're a storybook. I'm like, what?
That sounds absolutely fucking hilarious. Like someone literally just... Yeah, he made a news report of something and it's just a story. Yeah, that would be...
Yeah, it was just a like class presentation, but yeah. No, you're a storybook.
That reminded me of a clip I saw once. Of something really stupid. I don't remember. Fuck, it doesn't matter. It's just something stupid.
Andre questions what kind of hammer, and the first thing that comes to mind for me is like the hammer from like Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog.
What? I like hammers, like in like medieval sense. I think this is absolutely insanity of a weapon.
In Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog, there's like a superhero, but he's really just kind of like an asshole jerk, but most people don't realize it. And then there's like the villain, and they're both competing over this girl, and the hero goes up to the villain and is like mocking him about the girl. And he's like, I'm gonna take her on the date and show her the hammer. And then he's leaving, and then he comes back and he's like, the hammer is penis. He's just like such an asshole.
Oh, dude, like... The AI is derping so hard right now. I've had this hero who's been hiding in a corner, and the AI like continuously proceeds to like engage, to run to it, and then when they skip their turn and have their turn again, they teleport away, and then they come back and do the exact same thing over and over. They just keep like, I'll get you next day, and they go back.
I'll get you next time, guys.
It's just like, now I'm gonna go somewhere else and get some units, and then I'm going to proceed to try and do the same thing again. It's just they keep just changing their mind. My God. Well, I am kind of bald, and I like it. I like it a lot.
You protested. I'm
Wait.
not bald, even though I like being bald.
I like being bald. I actually wish I could be bald all the time.
But you are!
I'm not, I mean, there's still hair on my head. I'm not completely bald. I'm not extremely bald.
You're not extremely bald.
I would like to be extremely bald, but I'm not.
I mean, do you just shave, or...?
Yeah, I mean, it's like I used to do it myself to save money, but now I just go... I actually go to a guy, like professional guy, but he doesn't really... Jesus. He actually does it really cheap, and it's just hilarious every time. It's just like, okay, so how short do you want it? It's like, 0. Nothing. It's great.
What? How many variations on bald do you have, sir?
Well, I mean, actually, it's not like the blade thing. It is like the trimming thing, but it's literally on 0 settings. So it's like this, like
Right.
it's like 0 point something millimeters that's on the hair when it's done. Yeah. I like getting my hair cut. It's like one of those things that I feel like that's almost like a guilty pleasure. I don't really know. I'm certain I'm not the only one, but just the aspect
I'm sure
of
that getting the hair actually like shampooed and washed before a service at a salon is also kind of the same for me too.
I mean,
That
general
requires having hair.
touch. Yeah, I mean, generally people like to be touched. Like that's not even like an awkward thing. I think people just awkward with it, but the general touch is a pretty appealing thing for most people. People just don't want it. People don't just like want it in an awkward way. I feel like
Force
a
myself to
lot.
realize that's ridiculous.
What?
I said that is the kind of thing that usually is hard for me to admit that I specifically enjoy, but I'm trying to force myself to, realize that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, of course I'm gonna enjoy them scrubbing my head for, shampoo. Like,
Yeah.
most people would.
Yeah, a lot of people. Not everyone is necessarily comfortable enough with this aspect to enjoy. I remember a very hilarious thing though. Like I had my best buddy that I worked a lot with. Like he was like he's kind of okay. So how do I put this in a way that doesn't make him look like kind of a weirdo? That's not going to happen. It's going to be really weird. So like that people can still kind of accept that like homosexuals exist, but still be uncomfortable with the aspects of it.
It's not weird. It's maybe not ideal. It's sort of unfortunate.
Yeah.
But yes.
Yeah, but like basically like when I worked and like at some point I told that to him, and it's not like he mocked or anyway was weird about it. He just doesn't necessarily like the intimacy of like thinking of men being together. But here's the thing though, like I think he still doesn't particularly like it, but it started out that way, and like we have just built up like the biggest fucking bromance that you could possibly imagine. Like it just gotten to a point where every time we would meet at work or even in real life, we would start up with hugging, and sometimes he'd get to extreme amount of touching and groping and shit. And that was the guy who was just uncomfortable with the idea, and I just turned it into like the biggest fucking bromance. And he's like more dirty than fucking me, man. Like he just sometimes he just fucking gropes me, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? You're not even into me. What the hell are you doing?
That is an interesting, confusing question. But I mean, like,
Yeah.
It sounds like he's just like being comfortable with certain parts of himself. He usually doesn't get to let out.
Yeah.
Even if he doesn't necessarily have an interest in going all the way.
I actually think I know exactly why. Like he's like the kind of guy. I think I told it to Sandy. Like he's like the I don't understand how he gets away with the shit that he does. Like he's the kind of guy who can literally just go up to any woman and just be the biggest sexist pig, and they'll love him. Like he can just say whatever. He can make any like extremely sexualized comments about people, and they'll just laugh at it or even take it as a compliment. He just sells it so well. And he basically just does the same thing to me. Like he doesn't go up and grope like random people. Like it's only me, by the way. It's only me being groped. I think there was.
I've got to for a moment though. My kid's knocking again. Just a second.
Yeah. Kayla's a closet. I'm not a closet. There's nothing hidden. Goddamn you. Okay, so that battle could suck. How strong is she? Should have overwhelming amount of stat versus her. Shouldn't really be worrisome. The snake could be a little bit annoying, but probably with this amount of stats I should be fine. I even got more stats. I think she might go to the castle. Probably. That would suck. She might stay inside. Probably not. Then I could lock them inside, and that would be nice. I'll kill them.
My child has a propensity to absolutely need to tell me every single thought or comment or funny thing in a show or anything that crosses her brain at any point.
That sounds pretty reasonable. But yeah.
Reasonable is a questionable characterization.
I do that as well sometimes.
You're on street. You're supposed to.
Yeah, that's like doesn't really help. That like I'm encouraged to just allow my brain to just fucking
Wander.
just wander and just like just sometimes I allow my brain too much fucking freedom on stream that it's definitely not kosher for anything or anyone. But it's pretty hilarious.
That's better in my opinion.
I try really hard sometimes to just come up with the most absurd things I could imagine. Just let my brain wander. It's like, okay, where can we take this line of thought? How could I possibly just make this even worse than it already is?
I frequently end up going from point A to point 2 in like no second flat, with like not even trying to. It just sort of makes a jump, and the jumps always make sense. But then if I jump from one thing to another in the conversation, the people tend to get very confused, and then I have to back up and explain it. And then
no.
oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
The worst part is when you're like halfway into like a thought, like what the fuck, a line of thought, and then you just stop yourself because you realize just how terrible it sounds. It's just
I
like
genuinely don't know if Andre is saying that I should be happy that you're talking to me, or you should be happy that I'm talking to you, because
memes.
they put she for both things, and I don't know which.
There was something I wanted to say now, and I can't remember it
By the
anymore.
way, according to Andre, you're not quote in a closet. You just are a closet.
I'm a closet. Yeah, okay.
You are a Halo is a closet.
I'm not in a closet. I am the closet that people come out from.
You are the closet itself.
I am the entrance.
Now officially sounds sexual if you're saying people are going in and out of you, but you know.
I'm a closet.
You are a closet.
Nice. Wouldn't want anything but that. There was something I wanted to say. I can't fucking remember it. It was about my buddy. It was my buddy. Who I have like the gayest fucking. Oh my god, the AI keeps doing it. It's fucking stupid. It just gave up fighting me again. He can't decide. But like I have like the gayest fucking bromance with my buddy. It's just amazing. But like a lot of people are not actually comfortable hugging, and it's weird to me because it's actually an incredibly healthy thing to do.
Yeah, someone's been warning me that when I move to Norway, people are gonna take hugging a much more suggestive thing than I'm used to with friends here in America. Like cuddling or hugging here, I mean, like sure, individuals might have issues with it, but it's not really widely, questioned. It just is a thing that like friends do, and close friends especially will cuddle if they just are like that. But
yeah.
like he's all warning me like if I make friends in Norway and then I go with them, they're gonna straight up taking it as me propositioning them and thinking I'm wanting sex, and I'm like, oh no.
By hugging?
I mean, well, not necessarily just hugging alone. He did say that like it's just like hugging is gonna be less common, and it's but like he was warning me that if I cuddle with a friend, that they are most likely going to take it as I'm trying for something more.
What do you mean? What do you mean cuddle?
I love just friends cuddling. But like, yeah, I mean, not that the hugs are going to be propositioning according to him. It's just that he was kind of saying like, most people are not going to be inclined to. Like that's going to be something that they usually reserve for family or like partners.
But what do you? I'm really curious right now. What do you mean by when you say you cuddle? Like
imagine just like hanging out on the couch and just sort of snuggling up a little bit while watching shows if you're just friends.
I mean, that's a thing that's a thing that girls do a lot. So I don't think that's uncommon, at least in Denmark.
I don't know. I've done it with girls and I've done it with guys. I mean, I guess it would be not normal.
Hey, Carlos, thank you for the follow.
Not a thing that guys would do with guys because guys are like that. But like, I've had lots of friends over the years that I've cuddled with when that nobody expected it was anything more than just friends cuddling. It wasn't really questioned.
I mean, I like that idea. I think that as a guy, if a girl, even if it's a friend, would start to cuddle with me, I would probably have a little bit of a hard time controlling certain aspects of my body. But that might just be me. Some people may have it different. But I mean, I like that idea.
Yeah, no. Like honestly, those who are able to be comfortable enough to just casually cuddle, it's great.
I mean,
yeah,
that sounds. I mean, that sounds amazing. Because here's the thing: I love actually hugging and stuff like that. I'm that kind of guy where if I go to work and if people are comfortable with it, I want to just start the day with a hug. I think that's amazing.
Awesome! I would love to. I miss having in-person friends. I have so many in-person friends that I would just hug and cuddle all the time, just hang out with, like you and Zen the other day. I miss that. I've just been so isolated from there. All my friends are on the internet.
Exactly.
It's
rough these times, and you really get to miss it a lot.
It's far more possible for me to, like, I genuinely may be able to visit you someday. Like, when
you're more than welcome.
Yeah, like probably him and my kid would probably come over for a visit every once in a while, and yeah.
Just don't take the bus. Fucking bus, man.
No busing in Denmark.
No buses in Denmark. Oh my god, that Phoenix is so quick. What the fuck?
When Zen went to go and get back on the plane to go to Norway when his visit with Halo was over, apparently the bus system was a freaking nightmare to figure out how to get there.
I can't remember if I think I told some of them. Yeah, that was a really interesting time. Mostly just because we got to the site where apparently all of the reservations for the next month was locked out. Like they were sold out. And I was like, that can't be right.
That literally cannot be the case.
That cannot fucking be right.
Man, that bus transportation, yo. Gotta get them buses.
No buses for you.
No buses.
Dear God.
Quite the debate in
Hey, Toasted. How you doing? Yeah. I mean, I think
cuddles are awesome. Let's just cuddle.
Yeah, I mean, I like that as an idea. I definitely do, and I feel like I not necessarily be uncomfortable with the idea of it, but I feel like I would be worried that should certain things happen, should an accidental bonus suddenly arrive,
I can't speak for other women, but personally, I've always just mostly accepted that is a thing that will happen to guys, even if they don't mean to. I just ignore it. Like, I just accept, like, whatever. It just happens. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're trying for anything and they're gonna do anything.
Yeah, that's
just a physical response. I don't care.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I have no idea what you like
but
about that.
But
I know that I am not a normal. Like, here's the thing.
No.
Basically, a long time ago, many years ago, I realized I am not a gauge to compare anyone to or judge them by, because I'm so freaking unusual in most of my perspectives that even if something makes sense to me, for like a response or a perspective or anything, that does not by any means mean that that's going to be what makes sense for other people or what most people would do. I just seem to be a bit of a freak, and it's not even necessarily a bad thing, but it's definitely nothing to judge or gauge other people by. Yeah. I am not a normal standard person. This has been very clear through the years.
Listen, I am very normal.
You are very normal.
I am very normal.
I may be completely blasé. I don't care about, dudes having reactions to cuddling.
I mean, here's the thing though, that like that would be amazing, but at the same time, even if you were like okay with that, I feel like I wouldn't be comfortable with that. Like I feel like if that was a reaction coming from me, I would be like, okay, this is awkward. I gotta stop it. Even if I knew you would okay with it, I would still be like, yeah, I don't like lying here poking you in the back. That's
not even the kind of cuddling I necessarily meant.
I don't know what you mean with cuddling. That's the thing. Like, when I think about cuddle, I think about lying on the couch and just you're lying next to each other.
Right, I guess you're thinking of like spooning type of thing. Imagine like just sort of shoulder, maybe an arm around one of them.
Yeah, I mean, there's different poses for them. I mean, but you can still cuddle while spooning. But yeah, I guess it depends, right? But yeah.
Or like, say like one person laying on the arm of the couch, the other person just sort of like leaning over and laying on their side a little.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's I'm not talking about full out spooning. I mean, I have done that before, but it's when I'm talking about, it's more just sort of hanging out on the couch and like just like an arm around the other and just sort of leaning against a shoulder or a chest or something. That's the kind of cuddling that I'm talking about.
I need to ask my friend if he wants to cuddle next time I see him. I gotta just see how he responds to that, because
we are now curious how your bromance bro is gonna.
I need to test the limit of the bromance.
Tell me how that goes, because I'm wondering.
Oh dear. That's gonna be fun. Okay, am I doing correct in game? Probably not. I had so many thoughts. I get the one guy Toasted came in and said like guys don't cuddle, and I'm like, that's kind of true. We don't, but we probably should. At least those who are comfortable with it. But it is.
About I'm being asked not to do something to anyone again, and it's not cool, and I'm not sure what it is. I'm being lectured about. I don't even know what. What did I do?
Oh, I fucked up. I actually fucked up. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so.
I mean, you say most wouldn't be comfortable, but I've honestly had friends, even guy friends, who really were fine.
What, I mean, guys and guys cuddling? Or what are we talking about?
No, I mean, like, this guy's, like, saying, like, he's basically acting like I'm doing something wrong by cuddling my friends. Like, the guys. Like, most wouldn't be comfortable. It's like, no, I've had friends who, like, wanted to cuddle even, like, you know, guy friends. And they weren't they were just snuggly.
Yeah.
There's lots and lots of cuddly, huggy people out there.
There really is.
What do you mean? Yeah, don't. Don't what? Don't talk about it. Don't try to pretend like I'm not doing something wrong. Don't cuddle. Like,
oh, fuck.
I'm not tempting. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Whatever.
I just ignore the chat.
They
know.
Everyone, you don't know what everyone's like. You can't actually speak for every guy on the planet.
No, you definitely cannot. Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! I really have screwed up in this battle. The AI did better than me by being more aggressive. That's terrible. I cuddle with a girl platonically, except I hate people too much to be around them.
I kind of want to say thank you to Mr. 1000 for that answer.
That's daddy.
And that's just funny and supportive at the same time.
Why did that go forward? That's really weird.
I admit, I never in my life expected to be bitched out for snuggling. Holy crap.
No, that's actually really weird.
It's weird. Like, they're just being weird. Like, sure, some people would have that reaction, but it's actually not every.
What?
Oh, just them like saying that I'm being awful and taunting them. Whatever.
Ignore the chat. I'm really annoyed about my decisions in game right now, because the AI really did something it shouldn't do.
Cheaters, hacks. Lies and slander. How is there lies and slander here? I don't know. We're just here.
Alright, so. Fuck! Fuck! I really played this poorly. Okay. I definitely played this poorly. Usually I'm rewarded with being non-aggressive, but in this battle I would actually have been way off if I just taken the initiative. I hesitated. Oh well.
Yeah, God forbid I be friendly with friends. No, it's my responsibility to make sure that they are completely free of...
What are we talking about?
Oh, Mr. 1000's being supportive again.
Alright.
Just kind of mocking the idea that it's somehow like evil of me to be friendly with friends.
Yeah, how dare you be friendly with friends? You need to. Anyone who isn't your boyfriend, you need to treat them with disdain. With just absolute hatred. It's like, hey, you can't touch me.
Oh yeah, let me just.
I am.
Fuck up elitist snobs. Yeah, that'll be so much better.
It's like you don't own me. I'm owned by this guy. I don't know where I'm going with this.
I mean, I'm starting to feel like this heavy person is the sort of person who may actually like flip the fuck out on him. One who is a friendly person but then doesn't immediately respond to their advances. Not interested. Fuck you, bitch.
Oh yeah, those are just lovely people. Wait, how does
Dare you tempt
this?
me by existing in a way that is tempting to me because it just is. This is your fault.
I don't understand how this is working right now, but it's fine.
I mean, if you're not that kind of person, that would be fantastic because those kind of people are literally just the bane of the earth. But
What? I'm talking in game. I don't know.
yeah, I'm talking to chat. Don't worry.
Okay, good, because I am not keeping up with this right now.
Feel free to ignore me. You have a battle to focus on.
I do indeed have a battle to focus on.
And exactly, Calvin. That's generally just been the understanding. As long as your
Oh
hand really
no!
it's whatever.
Ah, Jesus. Okay. How is he?
Basically,
Oh, it's a prayer. Damn it! I'm playing so poorly right now.
I feel like the assertion that snuggling someone in a platonic way is being like awful is basically the assertion that there absolutely cannot possibly be anything platonic. And
Damn
somehow
it! This
the woman's
battle.
fault for making the man want more. I don't.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Exactly. Okay,
Yeah, if
so.
you're friends enough with someone to snuggle in the first place, it's not really something that you need to discuss with them unless someone seems uncomfortable and you check with them. Other
Yeah.
than that, in the past, my friends and I that I've snuggled with, we just sort of understand and there's just no problem.
Yeah, as long as that's like the thing, obviously. So here's actually a really fun analogy. You know, we were talking earlier today about economics and things like this. So,
Yeah.
so I want to make an analogy to this right now. So usually I make a lot of good choices towards not, making bad choices when it comes to not economics. And so I wanna make like an analogy to what just happened in this battle right here.
Yeah.
I have played really defensively and been making backup plans for everything. So even though this is a terrible loss, it's not so bad that I'm going to lose the map.
Nice.
So I played really poorly here, but it's still fine.
You
Like,
prepped ahead of time for
yeah.
such a possibility.
This is exactly. I am definitely prepared to lose this and still be fine. But still, that sucked. That was poorly played, but not so poorly played as to actually being bankrupt. We can still continue. So that's good. I got so many artifacts that I'm probably full again. No, but I'm definitely with a lot of artifacts. Where did my hero go? Did I lock my hero in somewhere?
Generally have to specify a reason for wanting it. It's just because they're friends and they want to cuddle, and that's literally it. I have a lot of guy friends who would be very confused at Abby's like stance on this. They would be like, "No, dude, it's just snuggling. Chill out."
Waiting for you to stand without warning. Oh, I mean, sure. If someone randomly did it.
Just random out of nowhere. That's one thing.
Yeah, but I mean, but people have like different like perspectives on these kind of things, like also like cultural differences. Like for example, I don't even know if it's a French thing.
Definitely seems to be a big part of this.
So like I don't know if it's a French thing or whatever, but you know the aspect of people who like kiss when they greet each other and stuff like that. Like that to me is too weird. Like I feel like if I'd been in the environment and it was just the norm, I'd probably just adapt to it. But honestly, I would not feel comfortable with that in general. Like I feel like kissing is a very intimate thing.
think.
And not only is it an intimate thing, but like hygienical wise, it's kind of also problematic. Especially since I'm kind of well versed with knowing about all that stuff. Even though I'm not even that like I think like the places in which I have the highest of standard when it comes to hygiene is work. Outside of work, I can be like a little bit whatever sometimes. Just not in the aspect in which I'm going to die. Those are the kind of things you should keep a distance to. But even then, I think like kissing is just, why? No.
I have to question, like, I mean, even though that kind of like kiss greeting on the cheek thing, I imagine is probably actually currently
Oh yeah,
completely
yeah.
mixed with the whole COVID.
Oh yeah, that's like completely no.
Just
But
gotta wipe it out. Even
yeah.
I imagine like that's,
But imagine like the families like sometimes that teach their kids this kind of thing. Like I feel like that would be incredibly difficult. Like to tell your kids all of a sudden you're like, yeah, we can't do that anymore. I don't know.
I mean,
But then again, yeah, I don't know.
it's still just on the cheek, but yeah, like at this point in time, like yeah, little kids who were raised where you greet by kissing on the cheek, and all of a sudden, yeah, we're not doing that right now, for reasons, health reasons. It's, make up your mind.
Yeah, it's typically used as a greeting. It's not sitting on a couch and random kissing someone. Is it the couch thing? It's the couch thing. That's the whole thing. If you could stand up and cuddle, it would be perfectly acceptable.
I've stood up while cuddling. I mean,
Okay, that would be even weirder. How does that work?
Okay, so that one is typically not a friend thing. It is typically like with a boyfriend, like standing behind me with his arms around me, kind of thing. That's not really something you would typically do with a. It's called humping. I was thinking more rocking back and forth, but.
I mean, I can't imagine that as an aspect of cuddling. I take that as an aspect of being in a healthy relationship.
Yeah, that's basically just, I mean, like, especially being short person myself. I've had a lot of
so I mean, wait, I'm so off right now. Okay, so, wait, where are you going with this right now? Are you actually making it like a normal thing? Like I could get the couch thing. I could get that like in
I am saying that is the thing that is pretty much like with a boyfriend and girlfriend situation. The only thing that I could imagine like
okay.
sisters, like my sisters do that with each other, or like walking just kind of back and forth, or like friends who are girls, doing that. It's just, I mean. Maybe if they're super close, but like generally no, that's a partner thing for the most part. But I'm just saying it is possible to snuggle while standing.
But yes, it's definitely possible.
Because Pavi, there's a lot less physical, there's a lot less of the body in contact when you're sitting next to each other, leaning against each other, than when you're standing and the entire length of your body is pressed together. Because believe it or not, it's not supposed to be a sexual thing when you're cuddling with a friend.
Well, I guess. Like, here's the thing, I can accept that, but still part of me does associate cuddling as being an intimate thing that I usually only do with a partner.
There's a difference between
but I haven't had like relationships where that would be a normal thing. So it's the same thing with like the kiss on the cheek. And the same thing as people not being like very comfortable around hugging everyone. It just depends on, have you done it before? Does it feel right? Does it become intimate? Like I think it like just associations that's like relevant in this. Like I remember seeing like it was a pretty normal thing for like girls in school, and I've seen it like in my entire upbringing, especially girls do that a lot more, but guys don't do it.
And the intimacy is different than automatic.
Exactly. I don't know.
Close and not have things be sexual. It's just just because guys have trouble making that translation in their minds sometimes does not mean it's impossible, and it also does not mean that it's somehow the woman doing something wrong because the guy is struggling.
Oh, it's definitely not the woman making anything wrong in this. I think it might just be that when it's a cultural thing. I think people can adapt. I think people can adapt to it, but I do also think that there's a potential complications with what I said before, of someone accidentally poking you suddenly. That I think happens.
Which, yeah, like I was saying, I understand that, yeah, that is potentially going to just happen because
Yeah.
of automatic physiological reactions. But that
And
doesn't
yeah.
necessarily mean
No.
that the guy is intending to even act on.
Exactly. That can go in so many ways. Makes perfect sense. Oh god, there's still a lot of fucking stuff that's threatening my bases, but it's fine. I might soon get town portal. Unless I am... I'm making a leap for it right now, and I'm hoping I'm not gonna get punished. I'm probably going to get like cock block at the very last moment. I'm calling it right now. I'm just going to
Bobby,
be...
I can understand why you would say to discuss it with them. I cannot, like, yeah, sure, it makes sense to discuss it that way. Except for, or, you know, it makes sense to think of discussing it. It's just that the friends that I've had who are comfortable with cuddling, male friends, I mean, it just over the time of knowing them, it just becomes a more obvious thing. You don't even need to check about, because it's just, you know how there's just things that are obvious about a person if you've known them for a long time. Like, it just becomes clear beforehand. I've never needed to check with them. Like,
oh, you really needed to...
And I'm not saying that I've coupled everyone. I don't cuddle everyone. I just cuddle the ones.
She cuddles them all.
I cuddle everyone.
They all get cuddled. Yeah, I have no idea. I generally don't have anything to say right now. I guess I'm just a generally open person when it comes to things like that. It's like, if there's things that can be weird to me, but even if they're weird to me, I'm not gonna be just like disregarding it. Like, it's just, I can't relate to that, but doesn't sound bad. Because, like, describing things as weird is generally just a human, like, response to things we don't understand.
Like Bobby's saying, get consent, and that's like, yes, I understand that.
Do you consent to me lying close to you?
Yeah, like,
that
if
sounds...
with someone and they lean back, that's a pretty clear sign.
Yeah.
It's not like you're going straight for sex.
you gotta discuss it the first time.
Sex, but
like, just like when you have sex for the first time, then all the other times you just go for it. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself.
I mean, you're kidding, and I'm thinking about me and Zen. It's like,
I mean, let's be real. It's not like you do that half the time. Like,
oh no, I mean,
no.
Where we can literally just in the middle of anything grab the other one whenever we feel like it, and there's just automatic consent already understood. Like, we have agreed this between each other, but that's because we talked about it beforehand.
Yeah, I mean, that's really, like, normal. Like, chemistry can just happen. It's not like you're gonna fucking ask for consent every time. And like, especially if you're a guy, here's the thing, like, even if you're not fucking ready, you're still ready. Like, I have been, like, been woken in the middle of the night by my girlfriend, and just, like, literally, we've been sleeping for, like, 3 or 4 hours, and she just wakes me up, and it's like, she wants to have sex. I'm ready. Okay, fine, let's go. Like, anything else, and it's just like, can it wait tomorrow? That doesn't happen. Like, my mom could ask me for a favor, be like, I don't really wanna, or like, I'm so tired right now. It's like, can you come visit me? I'm like 30 kilometers away. I'll find a train schedule. It's fine. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but yeah.
Bobby, I will just say that has happened before, and it's never been an issue.
No, that's not an issue. That is definitely not.
Like you said, that has happened, and it's never been an issue.
No.
Also partly the circle of friends that I had at the time, but I mean, still, he continues to make blanket assertions about basically everyone in certain demographics, and I'm just saying, it's not guaranteed to be the way that he's saying. It's just not.
No. I like this conversation. It's kind of just triggering people, and they're being uncomfortable with it.
I was trying to debate, and there's people getting like really upset.
I don't know if they're upset or they're just...
I guess my personal experiences don't count because they have an opinion.
Listen, listen, yeah. They don't matter. How dare you?
I've lived through don't actually matter, and they don't count because somebody else has a different opinion.
It doesn't matter. Your opinions don't matter. That's how
I
it
don't know
is.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah. It's like when people like pull an argument based on the gender, and then someone of that gender comes out and says something. And it's like, no, your opinion doesn't matter. Yeah.
The mansplaining.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you are you actually capable of mansplaining right now? Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, no, I meant like hobby part and like the other people
Nice.
who were trying to tell me about my past.
Mm-hmm. Haven't you been talking on Discord for like 8 hours? It's definitely getting close to that right now.
Actually, legit, yes, close to that.
It's fine
Look,
though.
he's been helping me cope with grief. I don't know if any of you heard about the woman who was hit and killed in Seattle. That was my cousin. I've been trying to deal with stress, okay? He's literally helping me cope with family grief, okay?
Yeah.
Here I am having a debate about snuggling, trying to forget that my most incredible, amazing person in my family has been destroyed, straight out murdered, okay? This is what I'm doing instead. But yeah, so we've been talking for hours.
Yeah. We have. And we've been doing a good job. Yes, I brought a hero. Yeah. Okay. What do we need to talk about now? Are you okay?
I was kind of annoyed that
No, you shouldn't be annoyed. I mean, obviously they don't know, and like, yeah, but yeah.
No, he's basically telling me that I'm not disregarding everybody else's opinion.
I know, and they know as well. At least I hope. I'm gonna kick their ass. I'm gonna figure out where they live in the world. I'm gonna kick their ass. I don't know how. Don't ask me how. And just the threat of it will keep them in line. I'll find a way.
The assertion that I am.
Yeah, I am asserting dominance. They just don't know it yet. They don't know it yet. I'm gonna T-pose. I'm gonna figure out where they live, and I'm gonna find out a way to get them to look outside the window, and I'm just gonna T-pose outside of them, looking at them. And then they'll know. You do get that reference, right?
No,
It's like a meme on the internet whenever like the game like glitches, you know, a lot of creatures have a coding in it where they T-pose, like you know the T-posing, right?
Oh, yeah,
and so
just like the standard default model.
Exactly, and it became like a meme that you T-pose to show dominance. That's the meme. I don't know. I can't remember. There was some popular guy who did it, and it's just become a fucking meme. Just assert dominance. I was even thinking about like having my webcams like freeze at some point where I'm just T-posing. Just have that be the whole camera experience. Just me T-posing forever a lifetime.
No. Here's what you do. You T-pose while staring down your chair.
Yes. Not even acknowledging the people there. It's just I'm that much ahead of you. You don't even know.
With your chair. I have to mute again because my child needs something again.
All right. I would look like a dwarf. Yeah, I probably would. I'm not that tall at all. Everyone I meet is fucking taller than me. Rip. I think Talina would actually be the only one not as tall as me. As tall as me, that would actually be my height. I was doing something, weren't I? I'm certain that I was doing something. So yeah, Jacob, you're talking about me getting town ball. Here's the thing. I haven't gotten it yet. We're sneaking in there. I don't know if I'll make it. They can just pop in and kill me. And I actually managed to get a hero who has Scholars. The only problem is that she's not high enough level for it. So I need to get her to level up one more time. At least she should get it if she just leveled up one more time. If I can get the town portal, that would be really fucking important. Come here. Dude, I am not fucking coming to Romania. Are you crazy? That's one of those countries that I barely even acknowledge exist. I just know they're somewhere. It's one of those countries. Which sounds totally like fine to say, right? It said nobody takes that out of context. So orange is down there, and teal is there. I've done a lot of damage to teal, don't know what they're doing. And let me see, Galo is doing stuff. I actually got movement. I need to get him somewhere. Okay. Okay, this is perfect, actually. And I can finally figure out what this is. I'm kinda... Oh no, please tell me you didn't block. Oh, phew, I didn't actually block. I think it might actually be Resurrect. I think it might be. Like, I feel like I remember that from the last time. But I haven't checked. Either that or it's Town Portal. But that wouldn't make sense because, like, the middle is kind of highlighted to have it. So why would it be two places? Yeah, that doesn't really make any sense. Alright, let's get... Ooh, I actually got the cloak. I didn't realize that. I should transfer some of this to someone. Maybe get that only at the other time, something.
Also, cupcakes.
Cookies?
Cupcakes!
Cupcakes! I actually thought you said cookies and I got excited. I really like cookies.
It's my very specifically random no context phrase that I will just throw in the middle
Cookies!
of
Yeah.
Also cupcake. It's very specifically also comma cupcakes.
Comma cupcakes. GG.
It's very specifically when there's no context about it.
I
have literally broken up arguments on World of Warcraft in trade chat using that before. It's pretty great. I just throw them off so badly.
Cupcakes!
Also cupcakes. And then people like
Cupcakes.
join in talking about cupcakes and cakes and cookies and everything. And
It's
the
a
argument
good...
is drowned out.
the argument is indeed strong. I mean, what more would you really need in life other than cupcakes? That's mine is cookies. That's my quote. Is when in doubt, eat a cookie. GG.
I don't know, Jacob. Is breaking up arguments with talk of cupcakes too philosophical for you?
I'm guessing it is. I mean, it is a pretty deep statement, so I can imagine not everyone will be able to comprehend it. Like, you can only expect so much of people.
Jacob is like, no more talk of anything but game. Just game.
Game. I'm actually doing stuff. I'm organizing my inventory and stuff. I got so many artifacts.
Dare you acknowledge there is a life outside of game? Your only job is game.
You're not allowed to have harpies. This is your life.
No conversation. Just game.
Halo owes us cookies. I think I made a statement that every 100,000 channel points, I would owe them a cookie. I think that they're actually going to reach quite a lot at some point, and I have to really bake them a lot of cookies. Just whenever I get that, when someone comes to visit, I'm just gonna make a lot of cookies. I'm not even that good at making cookies. Well, actually, that's a lie. I think I'm pretty good at that.
I was about to question you as soon as you said it.
Am I good at that? I mean, they're not usually the most pretty, but it tastes bloody good, so... Yeah. It's pretty easy to make. Just a lot of chocolate. A lot of chocolate.
That's all you gotta do. You just put chocolate in, and then
it's like you make a good base with sugar and a good doses of butter and some flour to keep it together, and then you just add other good stuff in it. So like already you have butter and sugar. So you add then you add chocolate and maybe some caramel. GG. I mean, how much more can you really ask for in a cookie? You could also make a bland cookie with like oil or margarine if you really feel like torturing people. Fucking Martian cookies.
Ugh.
That's not good.
Margarine and all.
Martian, this is not good.
It's not.
I'm not doing anything.
It's not
Is
bad,
it
but it's not good. It's more just I can tolerate it if I have to, but I prefer not to.
No. We got it a lot when I was a kid. I mean, obviously back then I didn't really care much for it, but I remember there's just certain things that I didn't particularly like because Martian was involved. I can't remember what though. There's a few things my mom was good at making, and there were certain things she definitely was not good at making. Certainly my parents were... There were certain dishes, like especially fish. I never fucking liked fish when I was a kid. I think I was like 20 when I actually figured out that stuff could taste good. So... And the worst part is that I can just remember my father liking it, and I was like, he's just like, and then I was just like, this is awful. Like, I don't even understand it. And sometimes I get fish that taste that way, and I'm like, oh, just PTSD from my childhood. But it's very few. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, my mom was really, really good at cooking. It's just that with 7 of us around, she would pretty much constantly chase us out of the kitchen, which on one hand I can understand, and on the other hand, she never taught us how to cook. She never took the time to really teach us anything. So as an adult, I pretty much had to figure out kind of everything on my own from scratch because this excellent cook of a mother just sort of abandoned us all to our own devices. Thanks, Mom. It's great parenting.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm not bad now, but I've got a pretty low selection of just what I've figured out on my own, and I'm just building up over time.
Yeah.
When I do, figure out how to cook a thing, I'm really not bad. Like, Zen gets really excited for some of the stuff that I cook, which is great. It's really fun. But then, I'm like, okay, I need to expand my amount of things I can do, because I'm, I've got some stuff, but I mean, because I've had the bad back and bad knees since I was freaking 15, I've had to make mostly just convenience food just for my own decreased amount of physical pain, which I know how I got to a point of having a bad back and bad knees, and I've tried to fix it, but my insurance literally would not pay for the breast reduction. So I'm just stuck like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's a thing.
Yeah.
I have no comment. No, but actually, that's a common thing. Actually,
it is. I feel so
it's
people are enormous, like bigger than me, because I'm like, oh my god, how do you know?
Yeah.
This is bad.
Yeah.
Like, it's honestly an unrecognized. In my opinion, it basically is a handicap. As is being short.
Yeah,
I am of the opinion that being
it's
short
like
is
constantly. It's like constantly wearing an extra bag on your back. Like that's that would be uncomfortable.
I mean, having that much weight on your top front.
Yeah, top front. Yeah.
Which makes you have to readjust, which screws up your back, which affects the way that you walk, which screws up your knees, and then it becomes a self-feeding cycle.
Yeah.
It's literally destroyed my body to have this, and it's getting worse.
I shouldn't laugh at it, but it's hilarious.
Build back every part of my back. It's just honestly miserable and so agonizing.
Oh my god, I'm going to get cockblocked by Blue, for fuck's sake. It's not even the guy I'm worried about. Like, so I'm expecting to get fucked over by a different player, and now a second player is just arriving somewhere where they shouldn't be.
No, Pavi, don't worry. I'm short enough that they managed to make eye contact with me while staring at my boobs. They just get both in one view because I'm so dang short.
Wait, there's a non-mod in my chat? That is unacceptable.
Unacceptable?
Unacceptable.
I thought you were going to say, like, that's amazing, and you're like, that's unacceptable. I'm like, oh dear.
He's the Twitch Prime, so I didn't see it till now, so I have to... Okay, I don't want to make
Everything on your screen is being shown, by the way.
Yeah, I'm screen recording, so it's... I hope I don't have anything in the background that's worrisome. Well, I did have some pictures, but I don't...
You had, like, a picture, with like, our best man at the wedding, but
I hope that's not too bad, though. I can edit it out. Okay.
Actually, they were kind of curious, like...
Huh? What are we talking about? What? What? Who was curious?
Oh, they were saying that they were curious, I guess, kind of like...
Yeah, Dane missed his opportunity to time him out, yeah. I think at some point I managed to time someone out when I wanted to make them a moderator.
I don't time out. What is that?
Well, I mean, you just now you banned them for a time.
Oh.
Yeah. I think I even perma-banned someone or something just by mistake. It's like, I think I even did that to Jacob. Apparently, like, since it's my channel, I can actually perma-ban, like, my moderators. That's a thing. Just skip the whole steps. Okay, so this is worrisome. Why are you there? This is even the guy with my name. That's great. Oh my god, this can't be happening. This is happening. Okay, so I can reach my destination, but I can't actually get away. That's like the ultimate fucking cockblock right there. Okay, what do I do about this? I need to be closer. Let me see. So, yeah, I am literally off by a bit. So if I move closer, chances are I'm going to be attacked. If I move, then I will definitely be attacked. So, what do? I move a little bit closer and hope that that will fix it? Question mark? Well, I gotta do it. I can't. There's not enough movement. Like, you need at least 250 movements to town portal. And that was not enough. I just had enough. I would have had like 150 at most there. Couldn't get it. Wouldn't work. I guess I could have tried it, but from what I could see, definitely wouldn't have worked. Definitely wouldn't have worked. He shouldn't be able to get here either. Unless he has logistics and pathfinding or something. Which he might have, in which case I'm dead. But then we'll just try again. It's fine. It's fine, everyone. I know what I'm doing. Question mark. Okay, what do I do? Teal is in an unfortunate spot. I don't really know how to deal. I need to conquer Teal. I need to just F him up. I can't see his numbers. If there's a big boy, then it's really bad if I move to verse it. Small one, that'll probably be fine. Alright, I am going to dare it. What could go wrong? And in a second I'm going to be like, abort! Abort! I just got the urge to want to go to some church and just scream that. Just run through the church and be like, abort! Abort!
Oh no.
I'm such a fucking child. Oh no, I lost my archangel, so now I can't resurrect anymore. Oh, that's so sad. Now I need to get more angels. But they're fucking 10,000 miles away. Quite literally. I'll transfer them somewhere, somehow. Alright. How is the corona situation in Denmark? Pretty good. The country is opening up with restrictions. People are not really... Well, I mean, they're doing an okay job with social distancing, but some are not. but that's why we have restrictions. I actually couldn't go swimming today because there was too many people, and there was just a mega fucking line outside, which like they said I could just wait in line outside, but there's a mega line, and my first instinct is just like, okay, you guys do realize we just had a pandemic, and now you're all just standing like not even with a meter apart in line.
Yeah.
And I'm just being like, are you actually, like, really, are you actually doing that right now? At least it's out in the opening, I guess.
I mean, were the people really...
Didn't get screwed over by much with work. Oh, I did get screwed over by it a lot. I was unemployed for 4 months, and then I got a job where I had to wait a month before I could even start because, well, nothing was open. But I've been pretty lucky, everything considered. Okay, what am I doing, chat? Like, 'cause I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I want to get the most out of this turn, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm just gonna make a lot of heroes, and you know, making a lot of heroes, that's always a solution. Yeah, I think this is working. I actually think this is... I'm gonna buy some sorcerers. That can't be bad, right? Did cost a lot of gold to make, but that can't be bad. My hero Ajit literally just looks like he's been like put in a corner. Like he's... What is it called? He's having a timeout. He's just sitting in a corner, waiting for his parents to release him. In this case, it's Pink that's just continuously keeping him. I also don't know what Red is doing. Like, Red could have taken my base many times over right now, and they didn't. And I don't know why. I'm appreciative that they didn't, but kinda weird. Hoping that I could get the town portal and just surprise him so I don't lose the base. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna do it anyways because I got delayed by that turn with blue. Fucking bastard. Well, I will probably have a backup plan. Anyways. What's your favorite animal, Tylena?
Actually, really been able to decide on one, to be honest.
Well, yeah. What's the classic answer? Are you more of a cat or a dog person? I can't fucking decide on that either. Like that's stiff.
Pretty equal myself, but if anything, yeah. I guess I would have a bit of a leaning towards cats.
I like cats as well because you can cuddle with a cat. You can't really cuddle with a dog in the same way.
Cuddle with a dog if you're okay with getting smothered.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, I mean, they're not really soft. I mean, they can have a soft fur, but at the same,
they're just kind of bony and pokey.
Yeah, and not only that, like cats in general, you know, they have a really clean like fur, where dogs kind of tends to smell a lot. And sometimes it's okay, but yeah.
I had a kitten once that it first of all, like, it was the sort of like kitty where it couldn't bear to be apart from me for practically any length of time and followed me all around the house. But like I would be sitting at my computer gaming, and this cat would be on my shoulder just purring and drooling.
Drooling as well?
Yes.
Nice.
True. Because it was just so happy and content. Like I would just be petting it with one hand and gaming with the other. And she was a sweetie. She was a really amazing cat, though. She literally would play fetch down the hall with toys. I'm not kidding. I had a kitten that played fetch. It was great. Like, I would toss a toy down the hall, and she would run and grab it and bring it to me. And it was the funniest thing.
But is only like when it was a kitten, or did it do it later as well?
due to circumstantial reasons, I got separated from the cat before they were an adult.
Yeah.
As far as I know, I mean, they grew up fine. I don't know if that behavior in particular was fine, but I know that like as she grew up, she was like fine in general. But
I do have like the impression, I haven't done research on it, but from my personal experience, like especially kittens are actually a lot more agreeable to like to like things like that when they're young, and much less when they're, unless they like
we didn't even teach her, it just happened.
No, yeah, they're really like attentive in early age. It's kind of like children, you know. You can like really teach. They can be cheat like games like that really easily when they're young. When they grow older, they just kind of like to lie around and, well, they want attention. But games is usually not that big of a forte.
This kitten also had a really funny attribute that takes a little bit of explaining. So my grandma has a parrot.
Damn, that's yeah. Okay, keep going. I just almost got destroyed, and I got the perfect circumstances to not be destroyed.
Congratulations.
That's amazing.
So
Okay.
my grandma has a parrot.
Yes!
And the parrot has a particular squawk that sounds a little bit like a horse neighing of all things. So this cat, this kitten had a meow that sounded like my grandma's parrot sounding like a horse.
What?
It's the trippiest thing.
I mean, dude, fucking cats can sometimes make the weirdest fucking noises, especially when they grow older. Like they can almost like become like dement, so they just make weird like that is a really good cat impression right there, and not even like a stereotypical one.
Oh yeah, no, that's actually very specifically male cat in heat.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm not kidding. Like my mom had gotten a bunch of cats, and then we had a litter that grew up, and then as they came into maturity, they were very frustrated and only had each other to turn to, which was really fun. Boy cats understand. They took turns sort of pinning each other and getting pissed at each other for it. But the rest of the time, we just had them running around. That's what I practiced on.
Nice. I need to find a way to level up, and I don't actually know.
I can do regular cat.
Are we just going to make a whole stream now of us just meowing?
We're just
that would be absolutely horrible.
Jacob is protesting very much.
I think that sounds like a great idea.
Well,
let's just have like 5 minutes where we don't actually talk, but we just make the cat noises.
I think Jacob would have a stroke.
Male cat in heat, yeah. Oh.
I have not attempted. I will just say I have not actually tried that, because why would I ever? But
okay, now I have a curious question, because I don't know if that's just me being fucking weird, but okay, so listen, something I do sometimes, and I primarily do it when I know nobody's watching, or at least I do it discreetly. But if I see like cats on the streets, if I'm somewhere I can interact with them, I like to sometimes like, you know, meow at them just to get them, so I can get their attention.
I have not only gotten their attention, I have confused the shit out of them.
Yeah, that usually confuses the shit out of them, and it's just hilarious.
Yeah, they start looking around for the cat. I have confused. It's great. I've never tried the in heat type. I've just gone with that one. I would never want to do the in heat version.
It's just going to be like fucking masses of cats at your doorstep.
I mean, I imagine more. Dude, female cats actually hate that kind of thing. Like, I would imagine, like, you know, I do that at like a female cat, and they just look around in terror. Dude. Like, oh god, where is they? Where are they?
There's actually nothing worse, you know, when the female cats are in the heat and they confuse the humans. They are so fucking desperate. It's absolutely insane.
So desperate, it's sad. It's like you feel so bad for them.
It's just and in the beginning I remember like I didn't understand. It's like, oh, it's like so cuddly, and then my parents were telling me what's going on, and I was just like, okay, that's great. The cat actually wants to fuck me. That's what's going on. Or rather,
You're getting a hero stream. You're just getting additional content.
This is just additional content right here. So that's why you get them fucking sterilized. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, we got that particular kitten sterilized.
Yeah, it really.
Good for her sanity. Oh my god.
Before we sprayed her, yeah. Yeah.
Spayed, not sprayed. There's definitely a difference.
Wait, I didn't understand the spade. Is that actually a word? I thought he just misspelled it. Spade.
Spaying and neutering is basically what you call when you neutralize the cat's abilities in that particular manner.
I'm not actually entirely sure how they do that.
I'm not sure the how of it myself. I just know that there's a term for it.
There's definitely a term.
Neutering is males and spaying.
Green Falls is where I need to go.
Cuddly cat. A little too cuddly.
I used a lot of time now to look for something to kill on the map so I can get a level up. Because it's just for context so you understand, there's a spell called Town Portal in this game that's really hard to get by.
Oh no, Andre, no!
Oh no, he's actually trying to explain it. God damn it, I shouldn't have asked
that. Bobby is explaining the spaying. I mean, Andre is like cuddling the cat. Sounds like
cuddle.
Oh no!
Cuddle cat sounds like. Oh no.
We are not going to find the cat.
No. Stop it, Andre. I can't fucking handle you cuddling the cat right now.
Andre is banned from cats.
I have like such weird. And also like it's one of those things like you can just imagine like a kid, like your kids being like, look, mom, it's really happy. Oh. Yeah, it's very happy, dear. It's actually quite happy that you're. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, my youngest sister, when she was like, I think 7 or 8, we had this neighbor who had a dog that like it was a little unrestrained in that particular manner, and the thing is like it kept ambushing my sister and
ambush.
Yeah, no, like jumping on my little sister and like beating the shit out of her. And here's the thing. She came to me in tears one night, terrified, and like asking me like, am I gonna have puppies?
Oh my god. No. No. Oh no.
Yeah, assaulting her. Like it was just like an ankle or something, but like she was honestly scared. And like I was kind of blown away that she made that connection in the first place, being so young. But
just
like,
that was.
Puppies. It's okay.
Wait, did you say puppies?
Yeah, no, she thought she was gonna have puppies.
With the cat?
No, it was a dog next door.
Oh, it was a dog. I thought it was a cat.
My sister. My younger sister. When
that
she
makes
was like 8 years old.
That makes it even worse somehow. I mean,
know, it was so sad.
Oh, I mean, I couldn't imagine a cat doing that, so I was just really fucking confused.
Yeah, no, there was a dog next door that was pouncing on my, and it's like not like a big dog, but like a medium big dog. So against an 8-year-old, it was definitely very large. Yeah, Andre's calling you out for laughing at the rape attempt. Evil dog. Yeah, she was very relieved to discover that she was not going to, in fact, heavy litter of puppies. She was literally crying when she asked me. It was so sad. I think I was like 14.
I can't even. I can't even. This.
You can't even.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, guys. I broke him.
I'm broke right now.
He borked.
Well, okay.
So, continuing on.
I'm doing
Back
something.
to game before Jacob hunts you down.
Jacob's just gonna arrive and be like, "Hey, no, stop fucking talking! What are you doing? Talking about fucking horny cats and dogs and making sound." Oh, dear God.
I don't even know how I got on this topic.
Mummies!
Oh,
Resurrect!
Oh, I remember. They asked me if I was a cat or dog person, and somehow it got to, like, meowing.
Oh, wait. What the fuck is this message? This,
I don't know.
okay,
What the fuck is this
okay,
message?
this quest is really weird. Okay, so I am delivering some mummies to this quest, and so the message is like, at last, my family are all together again.
Oh, dear.
And so like I'm delivering,
about to res the mummies.
Yeah, and then he's like, please close your eyes, I'll teach you some real magic.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
That's a concerning way to word that. Yes.
Yeah. It might be. I didn't even make that comparison with resurrecting the mummies, but I mean, how it depends on the mythology. I mean, you can't resurrect with this undead. It's not dead. It's undead. But I mean,
Well, apparently in this case, they're just gonna res the dead, so deal with it.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm getting a resurrection spell for this, so yeah.
And Andre, it wasn't my daughter; it was my sister when we were kids. But yeah.
Yeah.
And apparently, how you ask it is in tears, terrified.
I would be fucking terrified if there was a dog jumping me and humping me. That can't be good.
I mean, this wasn't even right after it. She came to me like confiding in me one night. Like, we shared a, like, with multiple kids in the house because me being the oldest of 7.
I probably shouldn't even like laugh at it. It might actually been a traumatic experience, but
it was at first. Like I think she got over it, but as she grew older. But at the time, it clearly was.
I'm gonna have puppies.
And, like, we didn't even know that the dog was jumping her at first. Like at that point, it's like, okay, so we need to put a stop to this and go talk to the neighbors and be like, your dog is kind of
ambushing
a little too into this specific girl. Can you make it stop?
No, Andre, no details. I don't need any details. God damn. Fucking weirdos. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, there's a tree of knowledge here where I could have gotten a free level up. Why didn't I just go for that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's calculated. It's all calculated. I love games that have good music. That's probably why one of the reasons why I also love this game a lot.
I just realized I should remind her of that sometime and see how she reacts, because I've never brought it up since.
She's just gonna have like a PTSD every fucking.
No, I don't think it's gonna traumatize her. I think it's more gonna be like one of those embarrassing memory type things, where she's like, oh god, and she's laughing her butt off. Like, oh no, that. Laughing and embarrassed.
Can we just not talk about it ever is going to be her response? I was gonna have puppies!
Like, she's like, I mean, like, she's a grown adult now. Like, she has like a 5-year-old of her own. It's
yeah.
The little girl that I showed you who had she was the ring bearer at the wedding, and she had that pillow. Carrying the rings.
Wait, she was the ring bearer?
Yeah, my sister's daughter was the ring bearer.
Oh.
And by the way, this is the sister.
Okay, now I'm confused. I thought that was your daughter. I got confused.
No. My daughter was the flower girl, and then her daughter was the ring carrier, and then she herself was the officiant that married me and Zen together. She was the one that I showed you in the suit.
She looks good in the suit. Not everyone can get that off. Like sometimes it just looks weird.
She was really just like completely kick-ass that day, and
she
was just the officiant. She was like, as we were setting everything up, she was like, power marching around the place practically, just like she was like my personal secretary. I didn't even treat her that way necessarily. It's just she was that badass.
Yeah.
It was she was kind of amazing that day. Like, I was so happy to have her around for just all the craziness that happened spontaneously. Because, like I said, it rained so hard the night before, we couldn't do an outdoor wedding. We had to figure out how to do it inside on the fly.
Yeah. In Denmark, we usually have like a very biased word that kind of gets associated whenever people see girls in suit, and it's not a good thing, mind you. It's not a good thing, mind you.
I'm having a guess.
Yeah.
Guessing something like dyke or something like that.
Wait, what?
I said I'm guessing something like dyke or something like that.
I don't know if it's dyke. I maybe. It's just like a lot of the times when people see like women in suits, it's like a lot of people just assume that they're very lesbian.
Yeah,
like,
basically, dyke is like butch, manly lesbian.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Here's the thing. Like, I mean, she's either very straight or very bi, but she's very into guys at the very least, you know.
Yeah, and I mean, it's obviously a bias. Like, there's definitely exceptions to these things. And here's the thing: like, I've always like found like tomboys to be exceptionally attractive. But not always. Like there's just some situations where like certain aspect of that it gets too manly in a way that I just don't find it attractive. Kind of in the same way as like very like muscular women. It's like that is just not attractive to me. Like there are people who are attracted to that. That's not me.
Personal tastes. Yeah.
Yeah, personal tastes. So like it's just a mishmash of like the way that people can be, like however they may diversify, can be good in various ways. It's just not always going to work out. It is interesting to see like how some of these stereotypes, like despite being stereotypes and exaggerations, there is some truth to them. It's just like one of those things I never really know to which degree I should acknowledge the truth of them, or where I should just disregard it as a bias completely. Because there is definitely a truth to that, but it's not always true. Yeah, I very.
I'm laughing at Andre's statement.
No, I mean, it really is. Like
No. That's Andre's statement.
Yeah.
Like, very into guys. It sounds wrong. Yeah, I get. She's inside. No wait.
Look at Ellen.
Look.
Very in. I forgot who Ellen is. I think I know who that is. Is that one that has that big TV show or something?
Yeah, openly lesbian and tends to wear suits on her show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. I think there's just kind of very few girls that can actually pull that off. It's kind of like girls who are short-haired. There are girls where it looks absolutely amazing, like they're gorgeous. It just fits them. And then there's the situations where it's like, yeah, this doesn't work for me. But I mean, whatever gets people going.
Yeah, or I mean, even like bald women. There's some people who it just doesn't work because they just
that is like next level fucking challenge to pull that off. And here's the thing: I've seen girls who can pull that off, or like semi, like
you can genuinely look amazing when they're bald.
Yeah, like some of like the haircuts where they like kind of basically go like half bald, like in the sides, and just have like a little bit of stripes and stuff like that. That can look fucking badass, like in a way that's not necessarily It's like something that like terrifies me and turns me on at the same time. It's kind, but seriously, like
that sounds intense.
That really looks intense, and you just like instinctually you just have it in your head. It's like she's fucking wild in bed, isn't she? Like that just sounds like someone who's going to beat you up and make you love her at the same time. That's probably my biased mind talking, definitely, but that's kind of what I'm thinking when I see that. Like, really. What the hell are we talking about right now? I don't even... We're talking about bald women. You are extremely bald! Shoot her bald highlights in the face. You gotta have the face for it. I don't even know if it's necessarily the face, but I mean, I guess.
I mean, Pavi, I will say just a bit to tease you a little bit. I mean, I was trying to talk about platonic snuggling, and you're the one who said it wasn't appropriate.
Yeah.
Poke.
Dot dot dot.
Just poking fun. Don't take it
Always,
seriously.
always do it.
Seriously,
Always, always poke. I always
oh,
poke.
God. Always poke.
Always poke. Poke, poke.
Boop, boop, boop. Gotta boop.
Gotta boop. Boop, boop. Okay, what am I...
Living thing. Yeah, that would help.
I haven't.
Yeah, thing is living.
Okay, so my sprites are dying, but I mean, there's just sprites. It's fine. There's plenty of those. I saved my stuff. Ooh, yes, I got it. Does this? Oh no, it's actually not enough. But I just found the tree, so it's good. It's fine. But can I reach the tree? Oh no, can I? Oh no. Livinsdale. Yeah, that's great. That's fine. Livinsdale. Expert Scholar. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I want to go somewhere else. Where's Gilo at? Wait, this doesn't work, does it? I need to go to the other place and then learn it and then learn it and...
You have to learn it, and then you have to learn it.
No, it's because like I have someone who can like learn some abilities, but so in order for me to get my character where it needs to be, I need to learn a spell from her now, and then I need to travel her to a different castle, and then I also need to travel my other hero to that castle to learn it.
Right.
It made sense. It just sounded absolutely fucking retarded, but it makes sense. It's just shortened down. Don't question it.
That's a personal meme between me and Zen.
It makes sense to me. Don't question it. Wait, what's happening here? Did she... I'm confused. Did she already have it? Wait, what happened? Wait.
Oh no. What happened?
What's happening? Are you... Did he not... No. That can't be. Oh, fuck. I might have fucked up.
Oh no.
I might actually...
Perhaps a better course of action. Have you considered not fucking up?
Oh, I do have Town Pole. I do have that. It's just... So here's the thing. I was offered a spell called Resurrect. The thing is, though, that my character had the means to learn the spell, but he didn't have a spell book with him at the time, so it's gone.
No.
But I have another. I have another way to learn it. I have another chance. I just gotta wait a few weeks and get more mummies. There's another place I can get it. It's okay.
The silver lining in this is Jacob's very relieved you are finally suffering.
Yeah, like he likes to see me suffer. Actually, a lot of people like to see me suffer.
Oh no.
I don't take it personal. It's just like I mean, people gotta have their fun in life.
An alternative suggestion here about your spell is you could just let them die.
But yeah, I can. It's actually fine. Like I don't need to resurrect that much. Yeah. Like, some of my units
I think it's just a joke and you're taking it seriously.
Like, actually, it's fine. Like, some of my units can't even... Wait, can they? Well, actually, that's a question I'm not entirely sure about right now. I got the Orb of Vulnerability. That might actually allow me to resurrect the elements. I don't know how that actually works. I don't think you can use Resurrect on the undead. You can animate them. But the orb ignores most things, like immunities. But can you resurrect the elements? I don't know. I have never tested that. I have to test that. Memes.
More tests are needed.
More tests are needed. I test a lot of nonsense.
The nonsense is usually good to test.
Yes, it is. Like sometimes, like
results.
I have so many people who like where like I've been in situations, especially also as like a chef. Like sometimes I just end up testing things that have already been tested because I think I might be able to produce a different result. Or sometimes I just like to have been through the process of certain things. But like it kind of grows to an extent of like insanity because you're like testing something expecting to see a different result.
Yeah, that's the disappointing thing is when you think you've cleverly figured out a different way to combine conditions to get a different result that maybe people aren't fully aware of. And
Exactly. And
it's just the same normal thing as before. You're like, oh, why didn't they think of that and include us?
Like I just like you can come close to it, be like, this actually works, and then no, it doesn't actually work. Oh.
You weren't necessarily wrong, but you know there was still no result.
Well, well, it is actually like I find that to be an interesting thing, just because I like creative stuff, and it's
like,
very difficult in our time and age to actually come up with anything original, because everything fucking's been done. But then again, there's also like a lot of misinformation, especially also in the line of cooking. You wouldn't believe just how much like just scientifically inaccurate shit that it has been told in schooling and everything. It is being corrected over the years, but like the thing is that some of it is scientifically inaccurate, but it's kind of still has like its uses. It's just sometimes chefs don't know what they're talking about. Like they know how to cook, but the things that they say is just it doesn't work that way. Like a really classic myth within cooking that has been told on TV and still sometimes being told by really good chefs like around the world and on TV is that like so when you're cooking your meat, like so you what the fuck, you're cooking it at a high temperature first to seal in the juices, but it's like no, that it doesn't work that way. Like that's not what you're doing. You're creating a crust. You can't seal in the juices. It's not a physical element that you can seal in. It's just it's a myth.
Juices?
What?
Isn't the crust supposed to seal in the juices? Though?
No. That doesn't how it works like at all. Like they even like they sometimes like go a step further and be like, if you don't see it off, then all the juices will go off. It's just like no. They'll just it will just like leak away like a balloon just leaking, and it's like that's not how it works. There's actually like a scientific explanations as to what happens, and its temperature. It's just like the water expands, the hotter it gets to the point in which it evaporates. And the more proteins you have in it, it can hold on to it longer. Salts and other things can help, and connective tissues and fats. All these things can help to keep the juice, but at the end of the day, it's just evaporation. And you can't stop that. It's like, what do you think? You think you can just seal it in like some balloon? Yeah.
The sauce works pretty well for making juicy chicken.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
But yeah, I find that boiling a chicken breast in spaghetti sauce tends to make a juicier chicken than just boiling it in water, because the sauce holds down the steam a bit better than water.
I mean, generally, like less harsh, like the less temperature you cook with, the easily you can make things be juicy. That can definitely be an element in which if you're cooking in the sauce, that can help kind of retain it, but it's not necessarily the case. Like one thing that can be a contributing factor if you're cooking in the sauce is that you don't dilute the flavor, because all the flavor from both the sauce and the chicken are gonna mingle together. So it can be a really good method for that. And generally, I think also depending on the texture, if you're cooking in a sauce, you won't just rapidly boil that because it can stick and burn. So people will usually like cook their meats a lot more gentle when they're doing it like that. And gentler cooking produces more juicy chicken. That's how it works.
I actually literally need chicken to be juicy for me to be able to handle it all, because when I was like 16 or 17, I lived with just my dad, who was an absolutely terrible cook. He was obsessed with eggs and chicken, and that was actually the majority of what he fed me. He would feed me
eggs and chicken.
Scrambled eggs in the morning, chicken for dinner, and it's like chicken omelets in the morning. It was so
Oh
bad for
dear.
like weeks on end, and I got to a point where scrambled eggs and chicken made me nauseous for years if I tried to eat them.
Oh
And now
no.
I can eat chicken again, but it needs to be juicy or the nausea comes right back.
Yeah.
And eggs are on and off, and I can handle like over medium just fine. It's the scrambled that's very questionable for me still. Like,
Wait, what medium thing? What?
hmm?
What part about medium?
Over medium eggs.
Over medium? Oh, the size.
No, not the size. Like the way that you cook it. Like if you leave the yolk intact and there's just the white around it.
Oh, yeah. I never heard people describe that as over medium. Usually that's just a soft boiled egg. So I was confused as if you were talking about the cooking of the chicken, which would be really weird if you didn't want that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, sunny side up is another term, but I'm used to sunny side up meaning a little less cooked in general.
Yeah, it can be. I love eggs a lot.
Yeah, that style of egg, sunny side up, and yeah, I don't. What I do instead of flipping is I put a lid over it actually, so I don't bust the yolk, but I just kind of get the heat on the top a little bit more effectively.
Yeah, what you can also just do if if you're making like a fried egg, what usually can be a good thing is just put a little bit of water at the end to steam it. If you want to cook the egg white, because like raw egg white is disgusting. Like I like a runny yolk, but I don't like uncooked egg white. That's just not a pleasant texture.
Sometimes I come dropping things into the whites before they fully cook. That can be cool. Or
Wait.
in the yolk itself.
You're putting something in it? I'm sorry. It sounds...
I'll just like sprinkle like flavorings or seasonings or something just on the before it fully cooks.
Yeah, that can be good.
Mm-hmm. But
crack the egg on the pan.
Well, crack an egg and drop it in.
I actually, depending on if I'm cooking only like a few eggs, I actually sometimes just like to crack all my eggs in a bowl, mostly because I don't like eggshells. You can't just remove that from the pan. That's annoying. But then you ruin it. And so sometimes if I'm like really interested in having a lot of eggs, which I generally am, it'll just end up becoming like one giant egg. Like because if you mix it together, it can become like one big egg. And I actually like to just cook it that way. And then just eat like this giant egg that looks like an egg pancake. It's amazing.
Sometimes I'll do like a halfway where it's like I'll basically I will break the yolk and stir it around, but I won't completely mix it. I'll just do like a slight swirl of the yolk through the white and then just leave it like that.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, but it can work.
It's just like a marbled egg. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, it can look good. I like the texture of it running, and just have to cook it a little bit.
No, I prefer like a sunny side up or over medium egg. I just prefer that in general.
It's just like if I want like anything that's like a scrambled egg, I mix it. It's like then I'm like in mixed.
Every once in a while, I can handle scrambled eggs as long as it's not too dry. Like I do.
I don't understand. You really have to overcook your eggs. I think it's just people are paranoid about like red eggs, but like you gotta realize once it starts to scramble, it's cooked. Stop cooking it anymore. It's like it's scrambled. It needs to be like around 7.
On the outside, that's not necessarily as cooked. But I mean, I do prefer more egg.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. Like, the eggs scramble around 70 to 80 Celsius, and depending like on how strict you are, you basically just need to get like to 75, and you'll completely pasteurize it.
I know nothing about the Celsius scale.
Yeah, but
yeah.
But the only thing you need to know is that around 75, you completely pasteurize it. So if you realize that it starts to scramble at 70 Celsius, like 5 degrees from it, you really don't need to cook it more. Like it's scrambled and it's basically okay. Now it's safe to eat. Stop cooking it. Stop cooking. Just stop cooking it. God damn you.
Toasted. That does sound like it would be really.
Hey, Lasse, what did you join into?
Jacob, shit talking us. I mean, he complains, but he's still here, isn't he?
Yeah, usually people complain and they're still here. I had a period of time where I was playing a game where it became like a new meme that they just came there to sleep and listen to my voice because the game wasn't interesting at all. But I mean, at least they're honest about it, you know?
It's a burn, but it's an honest burn.
No, I mean, they were actually complimenting. They found my voice to be very soothing and relaxing, so they could just like have a power nap while listening to me. Apparently.
I mean, me and Zen were talking about all kinds of stuff while Zen was there. Why you got a problem with me?
No, it's not you. It's absolutely me. Like
I know
that. It's absolutely me, and I have no clue what I'm doing right now.
Game and knew about that game, so you know.
Okay, what am I doing right now?
I'm a noob and I'm distracting you with other topics.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, I realize what I'm doing right now. I figured it out. I think.
Figured it out. I didn't figure it out. I still know nothing.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Famous last words?
Yes. Ooh, I can get a lot of phoenixes. Should I get a lot of phoenixes? Should I get that bird that's burning, or should I get more shooters? What do you think?
I think you should do the right answer.
But I mean, there's no right answer. Like they're both good.
I think we've established that my opinion is basically
No,
to be ignored.
I really value your answer right now.
Oh, okay. Then repeat the choices.
Okay, should I get the bird that's like burning, the phoenix, or should I get the shooter, the air element that's shooty?
I vote Phoenix because that has a personal association for me.
Well, you know what? You actually picked the answer that chat approves. I'm pretty sure. So I think that's going to put you in a good light now.
A moment ago, you were sure it's not a problem with me, and you're like, it's okay, you'll have approval now.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if Jacob just disappeared right now.
Burning chicken, awesome. That's a great name for a phoenix. Burning chicken.
But, yeah, actually, listen, seriously, I can't be the only one. I need to Google that right now, and I need to send you, I'm just gonna turn some stuff off. Because, seriously, there's a unit, in Heroes 4 that has the weirdest fucking portrait. It actually more looks like an eagle, but I just basically made it look like a fucking burning chicken. Let's see.
I used to run a crafting and merchant guild that we called the Phoenix Guild because we had been evicted by corrupt politicians and we rebuilt ourselves from scratch, literally living in caves.
It's serious. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to send you like 2 pictures right now. This one is a little bit blurry, but you can definitely see why I think it's a chicken.
Yes, that is actually I would personally say that's more like a burning parrot. Or even a parakeet. That's a burning parakeet, okay?
Yeah,
but I get why you went with chicken.
There's a better one, but I can't I can't find it. Like it has a picture outside. I can't find it right now. But it really looks like a chicken.
Forgive me, my chair is squeaky as shit.
It's all good. We're having a like screen right now, which is probably better content than what I've been providing in a while.
I was gonna offer like a picture of me and Zen at our wedding just so that because like it seemed like people were curious what I looked like, but I'm like maybe they're not, and I just shouldn't like force that on them.
Yeah, that's up to you. I'm not gonna say anything.
Well,
Medium is a little pink. Medium rare is seared on the outside with an amount of pink in it, very tender and the persistent mustard flavor. What? I don't know what those are for some weird fucking descriptions you're coming up with, Toasted, but that's not really.
They were talking about steak.
Yeah, but that's not even true. But I can kind of understand, like a little pink. I mean, if it's only a little pink, that's
one of the most disappointing things to have be ordered at a restaurant is doing a steak quote well done.
No, that's actually blasphemy. Like and Sandy was like talking about it, and I was also being like, yeah, that's absolutely blasphemy. And like on one hand, I'm like, if people order a well done steak, like I'll be upset about it, but at the same time, like I've just had that order so many times now that I just stopped caring. Like it's
You
just
just
it's
need
like
something
it's
else
like
to
I'm
present it.
upset. I'm upset about it, and I will silently judge them from the kitchen. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter that much. Like,
I've I'm not hugely into steaks, but it's partly because it's so intensely chewy that it becomes problematic for me.
well,
I don't
that's
mind it.
that's
It's
usually
not.
the problem though. Like and here's the thing, like a good like steak shouldn't be chewy. The problem is that like the beef and the cow is a huge fucking animal. It has a
Yeah.
lot of muscles. It's just not naturally tender like
Yeah.
well, it is, but it's very special. It's very special conditionings for it. That's also why a lot of people actually like veal, which is the youngest
Yeah.
of the cows, the cow that barely gets to fucking live any life.
Moss's comment
Yeah,
is what made me start laughing.
yeah, exactly. Hmm. Basically, yeah, it is a waste of a good cut to cut it well done. They should, like, if you don't, like, I understand you don't maybe like getting like well done. I mean, you don't like rare meats. That's okay. I can understand that. They're just much better cuts of the beef that is both more tender and juicy than to destroy a steak. But I mean, at the same
Yeah,
time,
he would order a well done cut just to trigger you. Oh,
yeah, I mean,
such
of
a
course,
troll.
hell, I would order a well done cut just to trigger you, and I would, I don't know, spit in your food, something. I don't know.
That's not paranoia,
He,
yo.
yeah, here's the thing though. Like, I've never seen anyone do that, and I would
I've
never,
actually
I
got
would,
one.
I would never accept that. If like a chef in my kitchen would, no matter the conditionings, if I saw someone do that, I would kick them out immediately.
I mean, it's not a restaurant thing, but I actually have something way worse.
Oh no.
I literally one time I was so don't
You
question it, but I
have
was
you have the
staying the night at
worst
the guy's
stories.
house.
God damn it, just like
I
me.
do. I actually do. So I was staying the night at the guy's house. Please don't question that. But I had mentioned the night before how I was super into like
Oh
cheese
no.
dishes or like with the fruit in the middle. And he had gotten me one for breakfast as a surprise the next morning, and he was really interested in how
Wait,
much I, was
stop,
happy and enjoying this
stop for a second.
steak.
What was this cheese thing?
So it's basically there's like a flaky, buttery pastry thing with like a cream cheese sort of thing in the middle with like a fruit spread, like cherries or something. It's usually really delicious, and like I think it's called a cheese Danish. I admit I don't fully know the name, but so he had gotten me one for breakfast as a surprise, and he was very strangely interested in how happy I was to be eating this thing, and he tells me when I'm finished eating it that he jerked off onto it.
I I I I fucking knew that was coming, and I was hoping it wasn't the case. Oh, for fuck's sake! Did you kill him? Did you cut him up into a million pieces?
I didn't know how to react. I was shocked and very disturbed, but I didn't know what the fuck to do, honestly. But yeah, like, and the whole, like, paranoia about people spitting in your food, it's like, yeah, I literally actually have had something distinctly worse. Oh, shut up, Honey.
Well, Toasted had like a kind of interesting response, but at the same
The
time,
thing is, Toasted, he waited until I'd finished the entire thing.
ah,
There literally was no more of it to eat and spit in his face at all. I mean, it was...
why did he do that? Was that a friend of
Actually, the
yours?
thing, like, so here's the thing. He'd actually, so his defense was basically like he had quote told me he was going to. He had made a joke about it the day before. I had no clue he meant it seriously.
I have
Yeah, no, I mean it was fucked up.
I
It
have
was really fucked up.
I
I
I,
had
I have
seriously thought he was kidding.
I have nothing to say. Like that's really fucked up.
Yeah, it was
I
pretty disturbing to find out after the fact. And the weird thing is, like, I didn't taste it at all, which was kind of a relief.
Yeah, I think the thought of it is probably more disturbing than anything. Oh. This guy sounds like a psycho. Here's the thing. I've heard about teenagers doing that stuff. I don't think it's a complete psycho thing, but I think if you're anywhere near an adult age, it's really fucked up on so many levels that I can't even like. I feel like that's just why I'm gonna have like a whole list after we're done talking of people I need to go and kick their asses somehow.
To be honest, I haven't even started getting detailed on the things that have been done to me, but apparently I should come close because Chad is getting mad at me. Like, really mad at me.
Yeah, good idea. Just mute the stream and like, and then you can just enjoy the content of me working at the speed of a toddler. That sounds like a good idea. That's I
don't know, man. Some toddlers are pretty frenetic.
yeah. I'm actually probably below that level even. That's fucked up. That's really. I'm actually like I don't even feel like I responded properly to that. I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, that's absolutely repulsive. Like nobody should have that happen to them. Like that's fucking crazy.
Basically, it's like, don't feel bad. I'm not saying this to try to get sympathy points. I'm really.
I know you. I know you aren't. But here's the thing: you still deserve it. Like that's not even remotely acceptable. Like, but yeah, that's.
Bobby, that's so screwed up. I can't even be mad, but that's so screwed up.
I have nothing. I have nothing. That's the things you hear about and you think like, okay, that doesn't happen in real life. Like, but I guess it does.
Look at Bobby's comment.
I don't even wanna. I don't even wanna. Oh dear God. Yeah, my baby crawls faster. Free protein. Oh God. No. A good source of zinc and magnesium. Actually, I did. It was like one of those hilarious things. Now I'm gonna turn this into something else, even though it's like absolutely, it's disgusting. But so like it is actually one of those things that they've kind of proven to be like a nutritious thing. And I remember there being a lot of comedy around that. I can't remember if it was, what was the face? Okay, so. What the fuck is that guy known? And oh goddammit, Dave Chappelle. I kept just running around in my head. It's just like, it's that black guy, you know that black guy. That was my that I had like an urge to just say that because there's not that many like really famous black comedians. And now that I'm saying that, that sounds even more racist than what I originally was envisioning saying. Whoops. Whoops! Oh, but I actually are, now that I think about it. I just don't remember the name of any of them. It's kind of like female comedians. I know they exist. I don't know the name of any of them. That's
just bad with names of actors and famous people.
Yeah, me too. I'm generally really bad with names. So usually I can use that as a defense to not remembering people. But yeah, I remember. I think it was him. I'm not sure if it is him, but I remember him making a sketch, which was just basically him reading up on how nutritious it was, and then he was like making a joke about his girlfriend, just like I can't remember what the skit is, but he was just basically like get ready for your medicine or something like that. Like just yeah, he was basically just like pretend jerking off on the stage about that thing. It's like one of those things that's super fucking mature, and I find it so hilarious, those kind of skits. And generally, he can make a lot of like Dave Chappelle is a really good comedian. He can seem like a person who is not particularly intelligent, and yet he's actually pretty well read. He smokes a lot.
I've seen enough of his stuff to understand that, yeah, like he does play off of making himself seem like an idiot sometimes for the laughs, but
he puts in a lot of work, a lot of research. but he smokes a lot, and to his own detriment. Like I remember there was like a skits he was making, and he's the thing, he has like so much self awareness. I fucking adore it.
He does. He really
Like
does.
yeah, and so there was a time where he apparently got yeah. Yeah, like there was a period where he had a really bad show where people were saying he was drunk or something, and then he made played part of his next show where he was like he apparently got some bad shit, some bad weed or something. I don't remember what the fuck it was. He's generally pretty open about that, which is hilarious. I really love how certain comedians can just get away with that. Anyways, that's besides the point. And he was just saying that he was booed off the stage, and then he's like, correction, I wasn't booed. I was booed, but I didn't leave. He just kept staying. That is like, it's just, and it's like, and then people are like, we want our money back. It's like, well, that's not happening. I'm paid for the attempt. Yeah, I actually don't. I like, that's one of the things I almost like. That's kind of weird, but I think it's generally just because the shows, like, they may have, like, the show that runs it up may have like a no refund policies. I'm pretty sure they didn't get their money back, which is kind of awful. And yet at the same time, I just have like such a level of dark humor that I find it hilarious that he can joke about it. But my God,
know about Brady?
Wayne
Brady.
Wayne Brady. That sounds familiar. I'm not sure.
He's another absolutely hilarious black comedian. He was on the show like Whose Line Is It Anyway for a long time, and then he got his own show. He's just funny. He's just freaking funny, and my family has been like big fans of like Whose Line Is It Anyway and Wayne Brady for.
I feel like I should. I'm sure. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't. That name is familiar, but I'm not sure.
There was a casino near where I live that was having last year a Wayne Brady show. Like, he was straight up gonna be there, and Zen got tickets for us to go, and we were super excited. And like I made arrangements for my grandma to watch my child overnight, which is an incredibly rare thing because my grandma whines every time she has to watch my child for more than like 3 hours. But like overnight even, so we could go to this show. And like we were so excited. And like okay, so I was super excited. He didn't know enough of he didn't know practically anything about Wayne Brady, but he was kind of excited hearing me go on about it. Yeah. And then so we get to the door. Oh, and no. They let me in. They actually, like, they let me in, surprisingly, without even IDing me. They stop Zen. They ID him. He shows his ID, his Norwegian ID, his driver's license, and they say that that's not good enough. And we're not entirely sure why, but it's basically they want to see his passport. It had not occurred to him to bring his passport to a freaking comedy show, and they would not let him through the door to go to the show. What? Like, they were saying, like, I could go, but, I mean, obviously I'm not going to just go in and leave my you know, at the time, boyfriend behind. Oh, and so no. I mean, I actually burst out crying because I had been so looking forward to it. But, I mean, we basically were turned away at the door because he didn't bring his passport. And we didn't. That's insane. Why is that even relevant? Oh my God. Yeah, it really was super kind of devastating and disappointing, but we did manage to salvage the night. Like, we went and saw a movie, walked around, had a good time anyway. Did you at least get like your fucking receipt, like money back? I tried. I genuinely tried. So here's the thing. I talked to the casino. They said that wasn't their responsibility. It was the venue that, you know, the host, like, they were just the host, and like it was the people like who were in charge of tickets that I needed to talk to, and the people who were in charge of tickets said that no, it was on the casino. I got the runaround, and no, we actually did not get our money back. It was really upsetting because now I have to beat up a whole casino now. That's great. It was not super expensive tickets, but it wasn't cheap either. I think that was I think that cost them like $60-70 for us to get those tickets for us. And I genuinely tried to get a refund for us, and it just nobody was in charge of the refunds, apparently. Apparently, yeah. Like usually I'm actually pretty good at navigating that sort of thing to accomplish things. Like I've actually gotten refunds for him on crap before that normally he just kind of didn't have the time or mental energy to try to pursue. Like
Yeah.
he will admit he's not very good at that kind of thing. I am. I've had to with, past
Yeah.
boyfriends being so terrible money that, like, we had like a power shut off notice or eviction, 3-day pay or vacates from my exes being really bad at money. I was the one who had to go around and scramble to find a way to stay in our house, get our power back on. I've had to get good at that crap,
Yeah, well, you learn to, because otherwise you get kicked out. That's kind of, yeah.
That particular ex, when like the worst of them was, God, if disaster struck, he would basically curl up in a mental ball and escape into World of Warcraft to distract himself.
Yeah, that sounds like, yeah, if I just keep playing World of Warcraft, this problem will just fix itself.
He was literally just curling away and hiding from his problems while I had to go there.
Oh my god. Yeah. That, yeah. Yeah. There's more. There's a lot more. What am I doing right now? Oh shit!
No, everything is rainbows and
Fuck!
and aliens.
Well, one of my girls are gonna die right now, so that's great.
Oh no!
I didn't see that there was a guy who landed on my island. Well.
I mean, there was no semen or bestiality in the story.
What?
I just told. What are you talking about? Yeah, you with no context. That's a very, like, what?
I don't know about the bestiality. Yeah, we need a happy story. Yeah, we really do need a happy story. you can't come up with one.
Are you implying that the other stories with semen or bestiality were happy stories?
No. That
Do you have any happy stories without those things? There's a question there. There's an implication that is worrying. Also, I didn't. Yeah.
Oh, we had some funny stories though. I think we just got in we just got 2 stories that weren't so nice, and then we would. Yeah, because you were talking about that. Do you like Bill Burr by any chance?
I have not actually been aware of that person, at least not by that name. Like, if I know them. Then...
Yeah, he's like, I've watched a little bit. They were also mentioned in the chat. So
bestiary is different from bestiality.
No,
no,
I don't.
On various NPC monsters.
Yeah, oh, that's okay. I thought you were actually starting to talk about bestiality. That is definitely something that I don't.
Bestiary is okay.
All right. Bestiary, yeah, yeah, he's probably just no. Yeah, but yeah, Bill Burr is I haven't watched that. Oh god damn, I can't even concentrate. Go. You want to say something now, or me?
You go ahead. I'm just like.
It's just like I can't focus. So like well, I mean, when it comes to comedy, there's going to be a lot of it that's subjective, and it can be difficult to relate to everything. But like, I remember one of the things that I stumbled upon with Bill Burr is that that almost like childish like humor can just be fucking amazing sometimes when it's done right. And especially just like the body language that people can have, it just really sells it. But I remember there's like one clip of Bill Burr that I've been watching quite a few times, and it's absolutely stupid, and I'm 100% sure that it's a true one because he just sells it. Where he basically just talks about going to like a fair with his girlfriend, which he doesn't like. Like he basically likes a lot of girlfriend and wife jokes, like doing things for them that he doesn't necessarily like. And so he like describes like a thought pattern he had, where he walked up to like a stand where there's an old lady just having muffins. And they were like all homemade muffins, and he had this thought in his mind. It's just like, what if I just start punching all the muffins? Like,
I was gonna say the old lady.
No, and he's just, and he really, it's so fucking amazing. He just said, and he just said, he's just like, and he's like, brr, brr, brr. It's like, how many could I crush before someone would stop me? Because it's like, it's a fair. There's nobody there to stop it. It would take a while for anyone to actually like react to it. And the thing is that I have thoughts like that sometimes. It's just, it's like that combination of force thought. It's just like, what if I did that? Could I get away with that? And you can just live in that fantasy. And
The Curl in World of Warcraft confided in me that he couldn't go literally anywhere without imagining ways to literally murder every single person in the room. I'm like, oh god.
yeah.
Like he's like standing in line at the bank. I'm like, yeah, you scare me.
I think one of my currently, because like comedy is always a little bit of a fishy thing. Like and I really don't tend to hang on to like comedians for very long. I don't know. I guess it's just not something you can necessarily get invested with too much unless they're just really good for a very long time. Like what was his again? That black guy. The Dave Chappelle, like he made a big show though. Like I think that's probably the longest one I've been watching. It's oh fucking hell! Damn it! They just tumbled in and destroyed my hero. How dare they? I'm going to destroy Pink. No, the Dave Chappelle stuff is over. It has been for a while. But one of the in recent times I found that like it really emphasized like the ability to tell cool stories and have insanely dark humor. What the fuck was his name now? Oh yeah, Louis C.K.
Oh.
And like, yeah, and I fucking love him. And then he just came into like a scandal, and it was just like, oh, for fuck's sake. And it's I fucking love the guy. He's just such a weirdo. And like. And it was like a big fucking good old Louis. Dude, Louis is so fucking such a good comedian. Like he's just has insane writing and just his crazy personality. He really lives into it. And like the whole controversy he has, it's one of those things where you just don't really know how to feel about it. Like it was blown up a lot. I mean, it's like how do you feel about it? I'm really curious. Do you know about him?
I didn't think of it, like I just looked up the image to make sure I was thinking of the right comedian.
Yeah.
And like I do recognize that. Like,
yeah, I saw the new special party.
It's not the guy that I was thinking of at first, and now I can't remember the name of that guy. Oh well. But yeah, no, I don't know about the scandal. Wait, okay, there's something there about.
I can tell you about the scandal. It's pretty simple. It's a lot of a lot of exaggeration, but yeah. You can look it up as well if you want. Like there was some sexual harassment of the artist of time, like things, because he apparently had like a fetish where he liked to, get in a private setting with some girls, and then politely ask them if he could masturbate, like, and yeah, and here's the
I don't know how to react to that. Holy shit.
No, and here's the thing, that was his thing, and like, there's probably a lot of circumstances where he got away with it, and he would be like super polite about it. That's like one of the things, and a lot of one of the situations that arise is there was few girls in a private setting. There's like they just thought he was joking around, until he actually started dropping his pants, and it was among. It was among that, and I think there was maybe some other things, minor incidents. He basically never did anything against someone's will or touched or was inappropriate. I mean, he was very inappropriate, mind you. But it's like one of those things where it's just like, it's obviously not okay. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know how I feel about it. Because it's just creepy.
I mean, there's some women who might be like, "Oh my god, what the fuck?" No.
Yeah.
And there would be a lot of women who would just be so freaked out that they wouldn't know how to react to that.
Yeah.
Which I feel like maybe what he was trying to go for and take advantage of.
Like he took. Yeah. Go ahead.
I thought it was just legitimately okay as long as he genuinely asked consent. But I mean, it's hard to say at that point. he was just trying, if he was just genuinely seeing if that would work, or if he was trying to take advantage of the people who would be just like deer in the headlights.
I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell. There's been a lot of speculation, and I think that he's just like, there's multiple levels. He's not a stupid person, mind you. He definitely isn't. And I think there's just an element to it in which, like, I think he's just weird. And I think that due to his setting, that he may just not be able to understand the cues that he thought, because he was in an intimate setting, that might be like something that they were into as well, and so he asked them.
Sometimes getting technically consent is not. I mean, there is definitely.
Because again, it's not like he just dropped his pants and be like, no. He actually asked.
Is very much a thing that isn't always necessarily recognized. I mean, there's very much a bit of an impression out there, like, oh well, she said yes, but I mean.
Oh no, that's not a good thing either. Yeah.
Okay, it's still not okay.
No, it definitely isn't. Like, and there's some circumstance for that. So like, what he did is definitely inappropriate. Where it's like, some people are like trying to blow it up, like he's like making it equivalent to like rape assault or something like that, and it's just like, that's not really the case. But like, yeah, I don't.
I was about to give you credit for actually supporting people in terms of, you know, consent under duress, and like, do you really gotta pick on me so much about that? Jeez.
But am I picking on you? I don't know.
No, not you, Pavi.
Alright,
Pavi's like, that's the problem. Even if he got consent, it wasn't fair. And I was about to give him credit for such a thing, and he's like, yeah, it's not like he randomly started platonically cuddling them. It's like, dude, come on.
Oh, are you back to that again? Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's literally dragging it back to that.
Of course he did. Of course he did, the bastard.
He was about to get credit. Never mind.
Okay, I need to fuck up Pink. They just took my base. Took my units, and I made mistakes, and I hate life. Rip. I actually don't hate life. Like, sometimes I hate life, and then I still don't even hate life. Life's kinda good.
That's right. You don't need validation. You're your own person. You're self-assured. It's all good.
It's all good.
I mean, Poppy.
Nah.
Well, you too.
What? Are you?
Stop
What? Sounds.
sneaking into my room behind me and startling me by poking me in the back of the arm.
Yeah.
My child back and forth between being absolutely terrible at being a ninja and super obvious, and then weirdly good at it.
Oh, fucking hell. I just realized I made another major mistake. Oh. Wait, no, I didn't. I actually didn't do the thing that I thought I did, so... Wait, why didn't I send her over? Oh, god damn it. I'm making so many mistakes. Well, that's fine. You know, it's actually going to make my playthrough look even more impressive, just the mistakes I'm making right now. And that's a good thing. I should make more.
In spite of yourself.
Yeah, I should, that's a good thing. Because I remember there's some people who was like watching this is the second time I played this map, but this time I'm doing without any saving. And like, I remember a lot of people like having a difficult time with this map, so it's probably a good thing that I just showcase some errors and still win. That sounds incredibly awful. But I said it anyway. I stand by it. God damn it. I'm strong and independent man, god damn you.
I feel like I could say that to Pavi right now as a bit of a tease.
Yeah.
Not a sexual tease, because it wasn't meant that way, so get over it.
Wait, did you want to say that you were a strong, independent man to him?
No, he's like, I don't need credit. And I'm like, yeah, you're a strong, independent man.
Yes,
I'm
he is
just teasing, but it's not sexual, so don't get up in arms.
Alright, what do I can't concentrate. Why is Blue still alive? I fucking killed him like years ago.
I killed you years ago. Why are you still alive?
Like, I took his entire base and then he just escaped, and like somehow nobody has killed him, and I don't. That's a lot of fucking dragons. Okay, I'm not going that way. Fuck that shit. Okay, what I
missed you. Go away.
Go away. That's a nice.
Okay.
Go away. That sounds so fucking stereotypical. I love it.
I'm a little too good at faking that voice.
Yeah, yeah, it's amazing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, no. You see,
Yes,
that's
yes,
so.
so. That's so. No, I can't even. I need some sentences. I need some material. Some materials.
I tend to
That's
use it
so
to
crazy.
not that sort of person, but you
Like, oh my god. No, I
I
can't
worry
even.
that I do it so well that people might think that I'm actually like that suddenly. I don't know.
That would be nice.
Kinda like-
Yes, the sharpshooter bow. It actually exists. I didn't realize it existed. That's amazing.
Hooray for things.
Okay, so that's the thing. I've made a thing. It's beautiful. Now I don't have that much morale, so that might actually be a problem. Do I have bad morale? I have neutral morale. Alright. That's okay. I can live with that. But I might forget about it and then... That could be a problem. I don't think it's gonna be a problem, but it could be a problem.
You don't think it's gonna be a problem, but you've been proven wrong before.
Well, here's the thing, I have neutral morale, but there's certain artifacts and monsters in the game that give minus morale. So I could... You would like to have extra. You really do. So
Okay.
I gotta kind of ensure my ass a little bit, but
I can argue the point.
it's
I
fine.
could argue it. I just I wouldn't have a leg to stand on, but I could argue it.
Wait, what?
I was saying I couldn't really argue the point. Like I'll have to take your word on it because I couldn't really argue the point. It's like I still.
Oh,
like
you need to argue against me. I demand you argue
I
against.
could argue. I would just be clueless.
Yeah,
I argue it on
you should.
sheer
Yeah,
principle.
yeah.
of
Argue on
argumentation.
sheer principle of a game you don't
I'm
understand.
just being contrarian.
All right. What am I doing right now? I'm doing something.
It's because I argue everything I'm right.
I don't know. Yeah.
I have a friend who does that. I'm like, and you can't really argue against blah 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 about like a really just plain obvious fact. And he's like, damn right, I can argue about. I can
God.
argue. Don't tell me what to do.
Don't tell me what I can't argue against.
I cannot do.
If I'll argue the fucking shit out
I'll
of
argue
it.
if I want. It doesn't matter if I'm right or not.
Yeah, I mean, one can argue at point like that's a thing.
Yeah, you can argue anything you want as long as you don't care about accuracy.
I mean, not even that. You can actually be incredibly accurate about something that is objectively wrong. If someone doesn't know how to argue, then you can still argue against them, even if you don't believe in the conclusions that you argue for. That's technically a thing. That's like what the fuck, being the devil's advocate.
Right, just debating the other side. But I'm talking about like actually being straight out wrong.
Yeah, but you can still objectively be wrong and argue in case. If the opposing side doesn't know how to present their argument, or if they're using like bad examples that are contradictory, you can still like destroy your arguments and be 100% wrong in terms of the conclusion. Like, that's the thing. It happens. It's really hilarious just to actually see sometimes. I think I was seeing some guy who actually did that. It's like there was some people, there was a guy, they were having a discussion about incest, which, you know, a lovely, lovely discussion.
Yeah, that's a loaded topic. That's
And
for sure.
but here's the thing though, the guy he was arguing was basically being a retard. Like, I'm not even kidding, because he just didn't understand how to argue. He didn't understand what was being said, and he kept repeating the same thing. So basically, the standard in this case was that so why is incest like immoral? So, like, he kept just being, the conclusion is this. Well, So and we moved into this discussion. I need to finish my thought. God damn it. So basically, the argument was just like, okay, I mean. So there's birth defects and all that kind of stuff when it comes to incest. And so, like, the guy who's playing the devil's advocate in this case, because he was basically just playing around. He's obviously not a fan of incest. But anyways, he was just like, okay, but what if we move that out of the equation and the people involved, the brothers and sisters or whatever, they use condoms, they get sterilized, they don't have children. is it then wrong? Is incest then wrong if you move that out of the equation? And they basically just went on for like 20 minutes of the guy just not understanding the point and saying that the guy was an idiot for pointing out the fact that there could be circumstances in which the birth defects was completely irrelevant to the question being asked. Like you could that's the thing. Like you can still argue about like and that's technically true. That's the thing. Like if incest isn't a good thing, but I mean if they're not having children, if there isn't like any power struggle, like all the dynamics that can be in this case is taken out of the equation, then it's like I mean what is really wrong with it? Like that at that point it's like there isn't really anything wrong with it. And
I mean, as long as they're not, affecting other people, it's like, incest is definitely kind of looked at as funny and being very, very kind of weird and uncomfortable. But it's, I mean, since a lot of it has to do with the concept of potential offspring as the source of the wrongness, I mean, I personally wouldn't, want to participate myself, even if I theoretically had.
I mean, it's disgusting to me, but.
Yeah, exactly. It can be disgusting to most people, but if it's two consenting adults and there is no outcome of it, then it does become difficult to logically argue against it. There's the emotional aspect, but that's just basically at that point it become a little bit the whole
like one of the arguments that was being made in this is like that there's some like a power dynamic over the other person. But here's the thing: power dynamics that can exist in every relationship, and it has nothing to do with like incest in general. And you would need to actually be
in any relationship.
And you would need to be able to prove that it is disproportionately higher in incest in order to be able to make that argument. But if you can't do that, which he couldn't, he just kept repeating the same argument, thinking that somehow made sense. And that is hilarious to me because that someone can get in such a logical trap that they can't even realize how weak their own arguments is.
Probably has something to contribute that there's quote more to it, and I'm curious.
You need a psychologist to get a point. There's more to it. I mean, there's a lot to that subject, but here's the thing, though: if we isolate the cases to this degree in which it was there, then there isn't technically something wrong with it. It's just
it's like you can clearly disagree with it, but if you look at it from a neutral analytical perspective,
exactly.
If sort of like almost scientific sort of approach.
Yeah, exactly. Like in an isolated case in which people are either sterilized and it's consenting adults, I can't really see anything wrong with it. I'm disgusted by it, but like don't think I morally object to it. It's just I'm disgusted by it, and I don't think we should encourage it because there's obviously some issues when it comes to mixing. But here's the thing: it's incredibly it's such a weird thing that I basically don't really care about it enough. Like maybe if it's something that happened,
it just feel icky to most of us, and that's
a
built-in thing, and probably for a reason.
I don't know. Is it actually built in? Because I don't know if it's built in. Because
everyone is tough to evaluate the source of that, if it's built in or if it's
because here's the thing though, I used to be repulsed by homosexuals, not lesbian, mind you, but that was a social thing. Like I know that was a social thing because.
And it's like that is so unfair.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that was a social thing because I know people were being like icky about it. Then you also being kind of icky about it. I can come up with some logical like answers to that a little bit as well. I mean, there's just some aspects of perhaps the sexual aspect nature that could be repulsive, but at the end of the day, it's just love. I mean, you can't really argue much against love. Again, if it's consensual, if they're not having children, I mean, can you really hate that? This is a lovely conversation, by the way.
Hey, you got a new follower in the middle of it.
Yeah, I did actually. The Twin Bull, thank you for the follow. It was just, there was the incest conversation. That was just he was just sitting there being like, okay, that's it. I gotta fucking follow this guy. This guy talks about incest. Like, that's amazing. Like, imagine if that was actually the answer. I'm gonna just, oh my god.
You dropped to 12 viewers too.
Well, I mean, it's getting a little bit later now, so that usually, that can come and go as a thing. I might actually been hosted and I didn't realize about it, so that's the whole thing. Who knows? Let's get some follower hype. Yeah. New follower from Alabama. How do you know that? I love when people just announce also where they're from. That's actually kind of fun, though.
No,
I
basically implying things about Twin Bulfers, following in the middle of that particular conversation.
mean, what could be even better is that if he actually just, clicked before that started, and then like as he's following, he's like, "Oh my God, who is this crazy person I'm following? I don't want to follow this guy after all." Just like unfollow, unfollow, unfollow.
What have I done?
What have I done?
What have I gotten myself into here? Run.
Yeah, run. That happens. Well, Pink is invading my bases.
They've never announced their location.
Well, you know what? By talking today here on the stream, I've also technically allowed like this playthrough to extend a little bit fast, like a little bit longer, because I feel like we were going a little bit too quick on the map, so that's kind of also good. Okay, so Doom has arrived at my beach. That's his name.
I believe that Jacob would beg to differ about going too fast.
I mean, today it's not going very fast. I mean, wait, technically I got like 80% of the map covered. That's an achievement, isn't
I
it?
think he left.
Yeah, I think he left. I have never announced where I'm from. Yeah, you haven't, Lasse.
Jacob hasn't said anything in a long time. I think he just straight up left.
Either that or he AFK'd.
Probably very loudly judging us for,
So
how
what
our
is left
conversation
here to
went
talk
off.
about? The What is left to talk about the Holocaust? Yeah, okay. Let's talk about that. God. No,
Created your own.
that's actually another interesting conversation. Especially like just like Holocaust deniers. Like, oh no, I'm already doing it. Yeah, that stuff is kind of crazy. Like I could make no, actually, it's crazy. Like that people would even like remotely think, like to have that perspective.
Yeah,
I
make her so absurd.
Yeah, and I don't even necessarily know what I find to be. I think that's just disturbing. Whereas, like, when it comes to things like flat earthers, that's just kind of funny.
Stupid but amusing, yeah.
It's just when I fucking heard about. I'm sorry.
I mean, awfulness that happened to so many people. It's
Yeah.
just completely, blocking it out and pretending it didn't ever happen, it didn't exist, just completely erasing their experiences. It's just cruel. Like flat earthers, they're just being dumb.
Yeah, they're not really.
Not hurting anyone. They're just
Well,
being annoying.
Well, okay, so here's what I'm getting at. If I have to think about it a little bit, I don't really know. I guess it's like a little bit more offensive, I guess, but I don't know if you're necessarily hurting. Like, it depends. If you're spreading a propaganda or like downplaying it in a political sense, I do think that is definitely like really, really fucking bad anymore. I don't really know if like someone just has that opinion. I probably don't care. I think the both actually.
I can't really see a way that flat earthers would hurt anyone other than just being consistently obnoxious. But like Holocaust deniers can cause some like serious distress.
Yeah, I guess they can. I don't really know how I feel about some of these things.
Or a great grandparent who was part of that, and it's like part of your family history.
Yeah.
And then you have some obnoxious asshole who comes along and tells you that
Yeah.
that just didn't. Like,
Yeah, it's definitely at the very least, it's incredibly rude, and the very worst, it's just downright like disgusting behavior. I don't know how I feel about any of that right now.
Javi has literally instigated a conversation about the Holocaust. You only have yourself to blame this time.
You only have yourself to blame. You mentioned it to two people who are desperate to just talk about just about anything because it's hilarious.
Just sort of a thing. Like, we just are active conversationalists. Yeah, we know it was sarcastic. That's why we're teasing you for it.
I mean, you can't do that. Like, that's just asking for it. Like, that is literally just asking for it.
sarcastically suggest a topic to active conversationalists and expect it will be ignored.
Are you calling us conversationalist, by the way? I'm not even sure how I feel about that word, because I guess on stream I'm a little bit, I'm not very much for conversation even in general, but
On
once
stream, really, you're a
I
monologuist.
I am like I'm very good at monologuing, but when it comes to actually having conversations with people, like I gotten better over the years, especially in intimate setting. But this is like a public setting, and I should be uncomfortable about it. But here's the thing: even though there's like people in the chat watching me and judging me, they're still not really seeing me. Like that's a thing.
It does just feeling like it's still just you and me chatting.
Exactly.
Like, a bit of like side contribution.
Exactly.
And like, you know, like you and Zen were kind of like that, and like, you know, both on stream and just in your private hangouts. It's like he told me that you were great for, you know, conversations. It's I mean, you're I kind of like with your bread skills, you got to have more confidence, dude.
Yeah, that was a nice compliment. Here's the thing, though. Well, I mean, I'm not confident in those skills because I haven't practiced them much, and I'm just a very humble person when it comes to anything I do. I rather underrate myself than overrate it, and it's not that I lack confidence. It's quite the opposite. I have the confidence that I needed. I underrate myself because I think that is just a sense of humility that I can stand by much more than to presume that something is good. Yeah.
I mean, yes, I completely understand it, and I'm actually a lot the same way in other stuff. But
Nintendo video games, surely nothing inappropriate can come from that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know shit about Nintendo games. I've never played them that much.
He's actively trying to change the subject, and
I really want to talk something inappropriate.
There would be something inappropriate in a
You
game
gotta
somewhere.
you gotta help me about that, Tylena. Let's figure out a way we could somehow make an inappropriate joke about that.
I got one for you. There was a picture of Luigi in a game that came out a couple years ago where apparently there was literally enough of a, like, it's hard to know if it was intentional or not, but there was enough of a shadow in the leg region that it straight out looked like he had a crotch bump.
Of course.
Where it became an active topic about what is the size of Luigi's member.
Oh, amazing.
That literally was a thing.
Amazing. Amazing.
Like, they edited it out, I think, afterwards, but, like, it was I mean, dude had a bulge, okay?
But his power is just, he can't.
He challenged us, yo.
He challenged, like, you can't just stop. Like, there's no stop button. It's...
And, like, this isn't even my fault. Like, I mean,
No.
he challenged us, and that was a very legitimate
You should never challenge any gamers and say that they can't do it.
That was not a fan drawing. That was in a literal advertisement for a game that was coming out.
Yeah. Oh, really? That's quite a thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was in like a tennis game.
Amazing. Now I want to look that up right now. Someone post that in my Discord, please.
Hold on. I'm actually on. I'm ahead of you.
I'm just, listen, it doesn't matter even if you say it's not a challenge. I'm still gonna be like, challenge accepted. Nice. I hear the sound. What am I doing right now? I don't know. I'm still just doing stuff. Oh, that's a big boy there. I need to send out some people to do stuff. What are you doing up here? I need a secondary army, but I don't have one. Well, that one doesn't even have any guards on it. I should be able to just create one. Do I?
Is like a creature. It's a rare spawn.
Wait, is there a non-mod here? Wait, Samageddon? Why are you not a mod? That is weird. By the way, oh, let me just take a look at that. Oh, that is definitely tiny though. That is like that. You know what that is? Like that. I shouldn't describe that. I should describe that. That's like basically when when it has shriveled up so much, it becomes part of the balls. That is what that is what that is, and that
So
you.
it was kind of trailing down the leg a little
Yeah,
too.
wait, really? Let me take a look again. I That's hard to see in that picture though, if there's anything there. Someone definitely like made that bulge, so
It
that's.
was a bit of an exaggeration. It was a stretch. I
I mean,
admit, but like,
it's really tiny though, so.
well, if you look on what would be his right leg, there is a bit of an extra wrinkle that was probably just meant to be pants in motion, but
I reminds me there was a video
I
that
think
was.
it's silly, but it blew up for a while. It honestly did.
I'm certain that it did. Although I feel like that is so incredibly innocent, it's ridiculous. But yeah. What is this guy doing there? That's weird. There was also a video that was posted a few times in my
Oh, that sounds so dirty.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure it was meant to, actually.
It probably is. Okay, what am I
Enjoy
doing? Enjoy, yes. So, yeah, that doesn't sound inappropriate at all.
That's not wrong at all.
Enjoy, yes. Sounds like fucking, what is he called? That from Star Wars? What the fuck? Like the Sith Lord. I don't know. Can't remember. I'm not always been that big of a Star Wars fan. But yeah, he taught it. No, the Sith Lord, like the one.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure what part of it you were trying to remember.
I don't know. The old guy, the Sith Lord. He has that voice. He has that. He has like this creepy fucking voice. He's.
Yeah, I can't actually remember the name offhand.
I don't know either. He's very. It's very creepy.
I'm sure chat can probably provide the information.
They really should, and
Probably judgmentally at us for not knowing it already.
I feel like I should.
Bobby is already mocking us for being idiots.
You idiot! You fool!
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 Foolish fool!
That is great, though.
Imagine though, actually, like, I just have this image now of like being in front of that actual Sith Lord and like them demanding, like, you know, it's like, oh, what was your name? Oh, I forgot. Like, just kind of like insult them by like, you weren't even worth remembering.
Have you watched a lot of like particularly weird YouTubers by any chance?
I mean, that's quite a statement. I mean,
I know. I'm kind of just stating that because I want to inch in on it.
I like that.
Yeah.
Good reference, but
Fool of a
took. Fool of a took.
Yeah. I don't feel like that is a expression I'm particularly
familiar.
familiar.
How to answer that? It's like I watched something called Dangerously Funny. As you know, I'm friends with Underlab. I mean, it's hard to say who would be weird exactly. I watch, you know, Melinda from, you know, Translator Fails, who does like really funny songs of, you know, like translate the lyrics and then perform them seriously. It's so bad.
Nice.
Translate them over and over and over, and then eventually back into English,
that?
and by then it's just nonsense.
Oh yeah, that is a lot of stuff.
It's great.
Well, I mean, one of the things I just got to think about when we go into that thing, that fool, is that there is, I don't want to stand alone. That's exactly it. I don't want to stand alone. There's a guy who does,
I have company.
There's a guy who does like animation on YouTube and done it for a very long time, and it's like the most, like, it's just, there's very little context to it, and it's just weird and amazing at the same time.
Random nonsense bullshit.
Yeah, and it's kind of sexual of nature, but it's like on YouTube, so you know there's always like restrictions. But the YouTuber he used to go by the name Sexual Lobster, which is also yeah. I mean right now he's something with the word moist in it. I can't remember. If you're ever really like bored and you wanted to see something fucking weird and hilarious, try looking up some of that. It's just absolutely crazy. I will send you a particular video of his, which is a really good introduction to his. Yeah, it's a good introduction, just so you have your standards. Yeah.
The guy that I watched named Dangerously.
That guy's amazing. See, and Andre knows.
He basically like I mean he started out with like experiments and just really messed up kind of quote socializations in
What were
Stardew
we
Valley.
talking
But
about?
now it's like he experiments with taking mechanics in games to their absolute greatest extremes and just seeing how messed up he can make it.
Yeah.
It can get ridiculous. It's really fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of experimenting with that. I always like that a lot. That's a lot of fucking pikemen.
Game called Raft that came out. He tried to see if he could find the build height to the game. He straight up couldn't. like he
I love
was
people
trying to do
who
it.
break games.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Is like his whole thing is like, how can I break this game in this way? And he actually could not find a build height. He made it so tall he was lagging the game, and he still couldn't find a point where it would stop him.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
play Raft with my best friend Dadius too. Not very common because he's usually really busy, but like
Yeah.
we love it.
do you know the game Masquerade? The Masquerade?
I know of it. I've just not done it myself.
It's a particularly interesting game, built with a very particular engine as well.
No, I was unaware that there even were waves. It might have been a more recent thing in an update or something, but no, not when he was making the videos. There were no waves.
Oh, what
But
game are we talking about again?
Built like a pyramid over an island. It was hilarious.
I just barely got to this castle. Damn.
And then he filled it with llamas.
Llamas. What game are we talking about again?
Raft.
Craft.
No, RAFT. The really tall staircase that he was making of like back and forth roof like slants in order to make it as tall as possible. When he gave up trying to reach the top, he made a platform with fences and filled it with like 100 freaking llamas, and then he just busted it and let them all drop down.
Okay, I guess I'm not finding the Grail in this town. The fucking AI did. How the hell did they do that? I'm sorry,
I discovered that you don't take enough fall damage to die. Like, as long as you have full health, you can jump from insanely high and live, even if you hit land. Like, you take a lot of damage. And again, this is in Raft, but he jumped from like obscenely high and accidentally hit solid ground and lived. It was so funny.
Amazing. Yeah, I love games that have like wonky mechanics like that. They can just
Raft
be.
is pretty good for that.
But there was a lot of like fun interactions in the game, and I was like breaking the game a bit, like no clipping around, because I learned that feature somehow. Oh, really?
I mean, I know
can't
Vampire
fucking
the Masquerade in a general sense. I guess I didn't know that they made a video game of it.
They did. It's not the most popular in the world, but and it's also kind of a meme. It's pretty well done in its own funky ways. Why am I? Oh my god! Okay, I just did something retarded. Nobody saw that.
Nobody saw that on the entire
Nobody saw.
Nobody saw
Nobody just saw what I did. I kid you not. That was really, really dumb. That thing that I did not do.
Seasickness mode. Okay, I didn't know that there was. Okay, that makes sense. And I'm the kind of person who would probably want seasickness mode on. Hey, I'm only saying to do it in Raft, a very specific video game.
Seems legit.
Thousands like encouraging people to jump from high places because they'll survive. I'm like, no, only in one circumstance. Don't try this at home. Unless you're playing Raft at home. Then do that at home.
Oh no. You know, that right there just reminds me of the fucking crazy things that like sometimes happen. I mean, one thing is that there's some people who like come out and try and taunt and confuse some people into doing some dangerous stuff. But I remember there was like a period of time where like Reddit was like coming up with some. No, not Reddit. 4chan was spreading some stuff.
Oh.
They were making like actual fake Apple commercials, like trying to teach people how they could do something like inset like. And here's the thing: I don't even know if how many of those are true, or like how many of them are like just trolling and like propagated in some capacity. But I remember there was like some point there was something that coming out with people were told that they could just recharge their cell phone instantly by throwing it into a microwave.
Oh.
And I'm like, I feel like if someone does that, even if it's someone who makes a fake commercial, if someone does that, you fucking deserve it, you fucking retard. You fucking retard. But I don't know if it's true. I haven't really done enough research to know if that's actually.
I feel like it's sure you can look at it that way for like adults, but think about like younger kids who may have been given that kind of thing and genuinely not realized differently yet.
I don't. I'm pretty sure because here's the thing. Like there was like screenshots of people like calling into tech support and stuff like that, and like I feel like if you tried calling into tech, like even admitting that you did something like that, that's pretty rough. But again, I don't know how much of it is fake, and because it could just be propagated, especially considering how much that 4chan can sometimes do this shit that they pull off. I don't know how effective.
Like 1,000 now going to a friend's house, busting in and like, let me play your game of Raft.
Yeah.
I need to play. I've been told I need to do this so I can jump from really high.
Anyone who followed the Flintset company, yeah. Okay, what offensive, crazy subject can we talk about now?
Just to trigger Bobby, right?
Yeah, of course. No. We're just having some serious intellectual conversations about the nuances of of life.
That is exactly what.
That triggers him. Yeah.
So allergic to. And Jacob.
You know what a bad habit I've gotten up on things that also really distracts me. Is like I once I discovered it was like almost a progression thing, but reading like the comments on porn sites is absolutely hilarious sometimes. Like it's just
lack of interest. I wouldn't know the slightest bit about that. So do
no. And here's the thing. It's like one thing. It can really be like quality content of people posting fucking memes. Like I have seen entire like long conversations on porn videos of people talking about like asking for help in Minecraft and stuff like that, and people actually responding back with real answers. And inviting each other to the servers, like just everything. Like I've seen walkthroughs of
just conversational forums.
I've seen actual playthrough of games on Pornhub. Not even of any like content. It's just
like an actual like let's play for.
Yes, let's play of like Dark Souls or Minecraft. Like that exists, and it's just next level fucking memes.
Oh my God, that is really funny.
And it's like when I saw that, I was like so tempted to like watch the playthrough just to see the comment. I was just like, okay, please, no, I gotta stop this. Like for fuck's sake. It was.
I saw. I don't know if it was real or not, but like I saw like a screenshot of a couple of comments where there was like a video. So there was on YouTube. There was like a 10-hour video of something. I don't entirely remember what it was. I think it was like a Family Guy scene of some sort where it was just repeated for 10 hours.
Oh,
and
no.
basically like there were two comments on there, and the first one was, I mean, the rest of it was pretty boring, but man, that 1 second of porn in the middle of it was so good. And then
yeah, the thumbnails that like lure people in. I remember that was.
No. I don't think that the thumbnail for the video had anything in there. It
really?
was just one, like just someone saying a comment, and then the next comment is like, "You monster! You made me watch that entire thing."
Nice.
There
nice.
Probably was no second of porn at all. It was clearly a troll. But like the guy had to know. He just had to know, and he watched the entire video of like sat there and like paid attention.
Yeah. I am certain that someone did that. I'm certain that someone did that.
That is, I mean, I don't know if that was like someone just kind of crafted that, or if it was legitimate. But I mean, or if even if it was just like a sarcastic comment, but like, you know, in response, and they didn't really look. But like, I could totally picture that maybe that was completely genuine. Like someone actually just had to know.
People are good at discovering that stuff, and whether or not they actually did see through it, or they just making up a story because it's a fun thing to make note of.
It was the Family Guy, like the bird song, the Family Guy bird
Oh
song.
no, that's so bad.
I know.
I can't stand.
I
I can't stand it.
I can't stand it either. But imagine having to go through
I
10 hours of the bird song to see if you can find one kind of porn. And not even finding it, because of course it's not in there.
It better have been some good porn though.
There was none.
It was all a lie.
For like a day, because like you know that like they wouldn't even watch it straight through. Like they would pause it to like go to the bathroom or get food, just to make sure that they didn't possibly miss a single second of it. So they would spend like a whole day just back and forth, just obsessively staring at the video.
Yeah, reminds me of.
It wouldn't occur to them to put it on faster speed either.
Yeah. Reminds me of those like with fucking epic sax guy for 10 hours. I feel like when people were challenging each other to just keep listening to that. You don't know that one?
I don't know that one.
It's a classic. It actually sounds.
I'm remembering. Oh, okay. Bye, Pavi. Have a good day.
I'll have to shower after this. You'll have to shower after this. All right, pal. Last completed at 10 hours. It's a good track though. It gets a little bit repetitive.
I mean, I imagine with 10 hours of it, yes. That would at some point repeat.
No.
Nah. You mean the original, you know, stanzas for the entire thing, the whole time.
It's such a classic. Why would you ever grow tired of that?
Oh, you say grow tired. I thought you were gonna say like, how could you have never heard of it? And I'm like, I'm sorry. There's a whole world of things I haven't gotten to everything yet.
No, unacceptable.
Yet, mind you. Apparently, the implication is I will someday get to everything.
You have to do it all. Apparently.
Sometimes I feel that way. Like everything is amazing and I need to check out everything, but there's just not enough time. I'm like, I need to be immortal, except that even in that time, like I can try to get through everything. New stuff will come out. There's just not enough time.
No, stop. We don't acknowledge that. we don't acknowledge that concept. There's no new stuff coming out. Actually, I don't even care much, but I'm a fucking boomer when it comes to new stuff.
You were saying like we don't acknowledge that there's not enough time.
Oh, we also don't acknowledge that, but
I suppose.
But I'm actually
such. If I was completely immortal, then if I outlasted the rest of humanity, then eventually there would be an end to the new stuff, and I could spend the rest of eternity going back through the entirety of everything. That's what I would do with my immortality, is go through the entire library of things to enjoy.
Oh, shit, did I skip that turn? I skipped the turn, didn't I?
Oops.
Oh, I hate Hoda. It doesn't do what I want, and I don't understand why.
You focus on that fight. I'm gonna be AFK and muted for a few minutes.
There was something I wanted to say, but it's probably not relevant. Oh yeah, there was a weird fucking thing. Like, my opponent teleported his archers to block my archers. And then he didn't do anything. That's some weird meta. I was just like, what the hell is he doing?
Yes, 1000. In that 6 hours of streaming with Halo, I could have been doing the entire, library of entertainment content that humanity has to offer, surely.
Ben 6 hours from... it takes a ton of time. Well, I mean, I actually have gotten really well to terms with the fact that I'm not going to be able to do everything, and that's fine. I don't want to stress about fucking having to do.
I
I got to a point where I
need to
just
do it more.
yeah. I mean, I would like to no,
I want to see how the story of humanity, plays out.
no fucking hell. I don't want to live that long. I would love to just.
do.
I understand that to some degree, but for the most part, I'm like, okay, I just want a few more 100 years or 1,000 years. I feel like all of eternity sounds insane, and you you would lose yourself.
For after say quinvigintillion years, you might be a little fed up.
I think you would be fed up much sooner than that, unless you really found a good way to stimulate, to really stimulate like life in some capacity.
That could be fun. A way to use your time is to make everything better. I've that's on my to-do list for immortality.
Just make everything better.
Yeah, study all the science and make everything better. All the science. I figure I would spend a good few hundred years just kind of dicking around, and then I would get serious on learning like everything.
Huh. I wonder if you could just do that. If there would just be some things that might be beyond one's comprehension. Well, I guess if you have all of eternity, eventually you would learn it. But imagine if you couldn't though. Yet you had all of eternity at your footsteps, but things just.
You're bored after 100 years. You're just not putting enough effort into your activities. Okay.
But I mean, what if you just end up becoming like lazy for some time, and you get so much behind?
You have the luxury to be lazy for a long time.
Yeah, but here's the thing though: if you do that for too long, you might get so much behind that it's impossible for you to actually keep up, even with immortality at your footsteps.
Truth in general, yes. I mean, immortal or not, it's going to be hard to keep up. It's just that there's, I mean, you have the luxury of taking your time catching up.
I feel like that would be annoying, but.
Anyway, I do have to mute and go because I
have
to pee and delivery.
Yeah, go. Food!
Food! To food!
To food. Cheers. I feel like most people after 100 years probably. I mean, it depends if you can remove some of the side effects of old age. I feel like a lot of things could probably still be fun. Oh, it's getting pretty late. I'll probably call it a day soon. Anyways. I need to return to a normative schedule of sleeping. What am I doing? I don't know. So, I mean, we're doing pretty well, even if I'm incredibly slow paced. We got the town board, which is an amazing achievement. And I've been able to secure my locations with the exception of this town. I could, but chance grab this town if it allows itself to be left open. Otherwise, we're just methodically moving through the areas and completely containing the AI. Then I just need to take care of this and start isolating pink out alongside with teal. You're already taking some of the heroes off. I might need to grow just a little bit more to be able to be sure of our success rates with this, but already we have a really good army that I would be able to deal with them in various ways. Like, I still have a plan, a general plan of this map, even if I'm having a hard time multitasking, as the weeb that I am, but I have a plan. It's all going according to plan, perhaps a little bit sketchy on some of the parts, but generally things are going just fine. I don't have to be too worried, so orange is there. I can really start to take advantage of the hit and run strats. The area doesn't see me coming. And as long as I am just very cautious, I can steal a bunch of castles here and there. Even if they had some units in here, I would likely be able to take them. Ooh, look at those behemoths there. Might be a little bit too late, but I can also now go get some +1 and 2. Yeah, some strength from these things, so that's also really nice. I'm already bored after 25. That's where lives usually start to become really nice. Or really bad, I guess. to me, life started to become really good after 25. Although I am a little bit irritated of life also kind of started coming to an end. But I mean, I think things in life are really good at this point. You really mature up and have a lot of options. And if you played your cards right, then you have even more options. Life is good, you know? Alright, so considering all the variables right now, I have what is that artifact that's on that island? It's not an artifact, it's a portal. It's a portal! Have I been keeping up with units? Not really. So let me consider some things. I have some gold. I don't have much, but I have gold. I want to get more archangels. I'll get more archers eventually. That's not really the biggest of concern right now. I hear sounds!
Yeah, I'm having to kind of like do a complaint at DoorDash because okay, so I ordered some like Filipino food with like some meaty beefy buns and like some other stuff like pork rolls. The meaty buns was like an order of 6 of them and like 1 chicken one for my child to try. You know, and the meaty buns were supposed to be for me and her to share for like the whole day practically.
Yeah.
They're just like all 6 of them are missing. They're just not there. Yeah.
That's sad. Well, they make mistakes, people, but it's still annoying.
They do. It's just that was literally the bulk of the food of the order.
Yeah. I've made
That
mistakes
was-
like that
I
as
mean,
well
I
with
got,
some
like,
takeaway
I
food,
basically got
and it's just like
snacks.
the worst. I feel like it's really annoying with takeaway. Like that's really one of those things you don't want to be missing things. It can be really hard to clear them off. But yeah, shit happens.
And I mean, like they do give refunds on that kind of thing when things are missing, and like that's
Good.
I mean that's great. But I mean, what am I supposed to do now? Pay the delivery fee again to order the thing again?
Yeah, I actually feel like they should kind of come back to you. Like that would be a good service, but I don't know if they do that.
No, they do not. If I mean, you can get.
We actually had a really high standard on things like that, at least with the places I was. Like, if there was something wrong or even things that were missing, sometimes we would give, like, extra whole meals, if not the whole package sometimes, if there was, like, something really wrong.
The restaurants themselves, if you're ordering with them, like, yeah, they would definitely make more of an effort to make it up and replace the food and stuff, and I've had that before.
Hey, man,
when you're going to DoorDash, they will offer you a refund for the missing food.
Oh, it's not the restaurant themselves. Okay, that's...
No, it's basically there's like a third-party service that you can order through.
Huh.
It's just like they themselves it's like they'll just give a refund for the missing item, which is actually decently generous.
Yeah.
But it doesn't
help
the fact that I have no food and the fact that if I was to reorder,
Yeah.
I would then still have to pay their delivery fee again.
Exactly.
And wait longer again.
Exactly. That
They just don't have an option for reconciling this
and
just deal with being hungry.
I do not actually feel like... I mean, that's bad service to me. It really is.
It is annoying.
And
I normally, like, I would tip normally, except I found out, like, yeah, DoorDash brags that 100% of the tips that you give to your
come on,
person will go to them, and it does technically go to them. It's just that if you tip them, like, they reduce the amount of pay that they themselves give to the drivers, so they're basically like, okay, customers, you pay our drivers for us.
Yeah, that's something generally tipping like that is, I really disapprove of that. And it's like, I still only, again, a list of things I don't understand in America, like how that's still a thing. Like, waiters in my country
companies just basically gotten really lazy. Not even companies, just food companies and places that do tips have gotten really lazy about subsidizing their workforce off of their customers, like, almost entirely. Like, they pay so little. And and then we feel so bad for the workers who are getting shorted if we don't tip them that we want to support them. So basically, we get guilted into supporting the practice.
Yeah.
If we don't, it's the workers who suffer.
Yeah, but and it's one of those things, you know. We were talking about it earlier, and it's And I think this is actually a good example about it. And it's not something I like, but it's like one of those things that it just seems logical. So like, as I mentioned that charity example about Africa, like giving free food, but at the same time undermining the practice of actually producing it yourself. I think I think that there is actually a necessary towards you not doing that. The only way that's actually going to change is if the people in these positionings can't live off of tips to the extent in which they need to fight to actually get a salary, because that's
people have been fighting to get them salary. Like they've been fighting for it, and other
I don't
people
understand why they haven't.
for it.
That's common.
Businesses-
Yeah.
Well, we do fight for it. It's just the
Yeah.
businesses enjoy too much not having to pay the workers so
Yeah.
much because the customers will do it for them.
Being a
Which makes
waiter,
them pay part of the wages.
being a waiter in Denmark, and I think in the region, it's just a good job. You make really good wage. So when I hear about that in America, I know actually though for a fact that the really good restaurants will actually give off good pays, I believe, especially with chefs in America. But I don't know how it is in all of the restaurants. I just know that the industry is really finicky when it comes to stuff like that, and it's weird to me. It really is. Did you disappear? Hello?
I'm here. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you just went silent. I don't know if you. Yeah.
Astonishingly, I actually can do that sometimes.
Yeah, it can, and I don't like when people do that because like well, I mean, problem is when you're talking to people over like Discord is that you can't see them. Like it's okay in real life, but if you're on a Discord, it's like you kind of want to know that people are there, and I get
I get that on Skype with.
I get incredibly discomfort if like if a Discord or whatever just kind of drops and I'm just talking into blank air, because I hate having to repeat myself. It's just really annoying.
I was focusing on reordering because ultimately.
I mean, yeah, that's perfectly that's perfectly acceptable. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just like sometimes I have to like reassure myself that I'm actually.
Not offending, I'm just explaining.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want it to come across as like, how dare you be silent? You need to.
Not talking to me. Feed my addiction for company.
Yes, feed my addiction for company. That's perfect. But yeah, that's a thing.
What have you done?
What? Who?
Well,
What?
I appreciate you caring, Andre, even though I know that's completely sarcastic. I'm choosing to ignore the sarcasm and just pretend you really mean it.
What did he say?
What have you done?
Yeah. What? Oh. Actually, I didn't hear you the first time. Oh, that's rough. That's a rough comment. Yeah. I mean, that is kind of a concern.
I mean, he
like-
was also mocking me about the whole, like, we were astonished you stopped talking.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He really means it. He's not being sarcastic.
He is being, he's just being Andre. Although
I don't know, I've got a really strange soreness in the muscles.
although like earlier today when that thing happened that when we that I should not trigger you on, like I was pretty worried for a second there, because I didn't actually like comprehend. Like it could be like that was.
You can't actually see are very confusing. Yes.
Yeah, because like I didn't know the extent of it. Like you've been a little bit vague about it, and
Andre, I can't live without me too.
yeah. So I was actually worried for like a second that something might have happened in real life, and like maybe your daughter had tripped and fell and something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Again,
like
I can't see what's going on. Panic attacks were
Yeah.
suddenly ripping off the headset and freaking out. Yeah, that makes sense that you were very confused. I really actually do suddenly have a very strange sore, like it's like a headache, but it's not in the head. It's, you know, the muscles that connect your spine to your skull, like those are suddenly like really like sore.
but I'm confused. Do you mean your shoulders, or is it a different section there?
The muscle that connects your spine to the base of your skull,
Yeah.
like where your head pivots around on your neck. Like right in the back of the base of the skull. No, not lower down your neck, like right connected to your skull.
That actually hurts.
That's hurting me right now, like really bad, actually.
That.
Like out of nowhere.
Huh.
I don't know why. It's a headache from talking.
Jacob just comes back for that. Yeah, I think 8 hours actually starting to become an understatement. I actually have to call it a day about now. I really need to start having a good schedule. My sleep schedule's been fucked up since Senny was around, which I found to be an acceptable compromise because of the good company. But nonetheless, I have to revert back to a good schedule again. Because my fucking insomnia is going to kick in if I don't. Jan has 11 cards left till he finished the speed one. He's only 340. Yeah, that's actually not a joke, by the way. Like, that's a speedrun category of a game that is literally a week's projects. It's insane. Yeah. You know about it?
No, I'm just agreeing that something like that could be, like, even something insanely long can still be yeah. Sorry, I'm dizzy and it hurts.
Oh, well, I don't know what to say. Maybe consider lying down, relaxing? I don't know.
Yep, I just lean back in my chair really hard.
Alright.
I don't know what's wrong, it just...
Don't get me worried now.
Sorry.
I can't do anything. Yeah, I can't do anything for you. I can't. Like, I literally can't. That worries me. I like if I'm in a situation where I can actually help people. But you are literally 1,000 miles away and I wouldn't even know who to contact. Well, I guess I could contact Senny if it had gone really wrong. So that wouldn't necessarily... You know, that's good, actually. I got less worried for a second now. Like, that's, again, my mind just going off to worst-case scenarios of things. Yeah. But I actually had the solution, so that's I'm happy. But still, don't make me worried.
Still, stop that, thing happening.
You know what? I actually don't want to play anymore. I mean, I do, but I should just stop so I have a chance of stopping in a good time. We made really good progress today, guys. Like, we actually have, like, we have defeated Ping. We had taken care of a bunch of teal. We got town portal. We're now starting to conquer the majority of the map. Like, we're in a good spot.
Version and a dragon version at the same time.
Yeah, we did. We first defeated the dragon lady, and then we took her on in her dragon form as well. We're doing good. I think the next stream I'll do on this map will probably finish it up. Probably, yes.
We had a lot of deep philosophical discussions.
We had some really good conversation. Hey, Coach BW, thank you for the follow. So now you've tried the map with Cove and Rampart. Don't you think that Rampart run is just way too easy because of Galo? Team remove Galo. Well, I mean, he's kind of broken, and at the same time, I don't really feel like it's necessarily that big of a deal. Because, like, all the other towns also have their own units that can work. Obviously, sharpshooters are really good, but they're also very expensive. And, like, one of the things that you can, if you understand the game a lot... Where the fuck is my hero at? That's a good question. Like, if you look at how many conflicts towns that are in the town, like, I'm power stacking the storm elements and also the phoenixes. There are a ton of units you can really take advantage on this map. The sharpshooter is good, but at the end of the day, it's really not better than what you can be. It's just a little bit better. I think the most broken thing to have on this map is just Kira. You could also have gone like the Barbarian with the Logistic Hero. Like, mobility on this map is infinitely better than any other strength you could have. You can do it with all of those things. I do think that it is technically a little bit towards the broken part. I originally did this map with Cove, but that was with save slots, by the way. So this is my second time doing it. And we mostly just went with Rampart because the no saves coming part was a little bit anxious. But once you start to get into the map, there's a plentiful options you can have. It really is not just dependent on Kira or on Gilo in any shape or form. There's tons of other options you can do. Especially getting town portal. Do the map with tower? I mean, so I can have enchanters? That could work as well. Do the map with Christmas Town in Wake of the Gods? Oh dear god. Yeah. So I think the short answer is technically he's a little bit broken, but you can do it with any other town. There's absolutely nothing that restricts you. So if you want an easy time on the map, you can do that. Technically it might be better, but not necessarily. Alright, I am gonna call it here. So thank you all for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. Bye bye.